Out by the river in the land of the free, where we pledge our hearts to the old oak tree. I feel the pride, but I'm trying to understand what's right, what's wrong in this divided land. I watch the news, but it don't make sense. Red, blue, and who's behind the fence? I yearn to learn where the truth stands tall in the echoes of history's long, proud hall. I'm standing tall in the land of the brave. Red, blue, and who's behind the fence? I yearn to learn where the truth stands tall in the echoes of history's long, proud hall. I'm standing tall in the land of the brave, searching for answers in the home of the saved. Proud to be American, but I need to know where our roots were planted and where they grow. From pioneer days to the war fields red, brave hearts bled for the paths we tread. Reading the stories that shape this earth, from revolution fire to struggle's birth. Voices of freedom call out in the night, guiding me closer to that beacon light. What do the parties stand for today? In the land of the free, I'm finding my way. Mountains high and valleys low, dusty trails where our forebears go. Every step in their weathered boots leads me on through our nation's roots. Yeah.
I moved it. And here we are. Howdy! I'm just saying, here we are. And the first thing that I see is Snipe saying hi.
I know, I see that. I was trying to get to my settings to jump it ahead.
Just so that you know, we are live.
Howdy!
I did not warn her, and she was not ahead in the whole giddy up, getting them up thing. So there we are. So anyway, we have Snipe in the house. We have 1776 in the house. And I know that Bobby is a little bit late, but he's trying to get in the house. But what we have is some cousin time. Okay. So do we know what we're going to talk about? No. Have we been making ourselves laugh this week? Yes. First of all, I accidentally, okay, anyway, we don't know what we're going to talk about. We're just going to talk about it. So give us topics that y'all think we can enjoy. And we'll look them up. We'll talk about them. We'll do whatever. We're just having some good old cousin talk. And then in a little bit, maybe we'll open some games and play. Okay? What do you think? Do you have ideas, cuz?
Preferably shit we can pronounce.
Preferably. But again, there are words that I can pronounce that my mouth says I ain't getting around that. So, between the two of us, we're hoping to be able to, at least one of us can pronunciate it. Okay. So anyway, here is the thing. I got
Hey,
Kez. Huh?
I had a thought
You have a
and I
thought?
interrupted you. Sorry.
You
Sorry.
you go
Thought
for your.
happened. I had to jump on it. It's like a light bulb goes off. Remember how a long time ago we would pull up the funny videos of people falling on shit or whatever?
Uh-huh.
And that would give us some commentary too if they can't get their shit together in
Well, see,
check.
and that's kind of what I was thinking as well, is those kind of things. It'll take a little bit longer because OBS is new, but I would love to be able to do those kind of things. That was it exactly. Do want to say Bobby is in the house saying Queen Cornbread.
It's grain. Hey, Bobby.
It's grain, like green or grain.
Grain.
Carmen is in the house, and
Grain.
thank you again, Shinny. Honey, you don't have to say anything. It was done. I had already said it was going to be. Um, I'm that kind of person that I don't like it rubbed in because then I start questioning why did I do that. So, um, Carmen, just thank you for what you do, what you're doing at a time where it's not a popular career. Years and years ago SDPD started making us have to buy the uniforms and and it was just very annoying. So I get it. And you know what? There, I did my part. There it is. So thank you. And Carmen, if you and Gabby are around, I know you got to sleep at some point, but if you and Gabby are around and you want a video link, you guys let me know so you can come in and join the gal talk, okay? Because y'all can be spicy too with us. So and then Carmen, um, Queen.
I'm
Carmen
here.
has an accent that is not as heavy as yours, but it's equal. So you wouldn't be the only one, probably. And I'd like to know if she says grain or green.
Yes.
Do you
Do
see?
let's find out.
Do you see? So,
Let's
Carmen,
figure it
well, yeah, except for I have to be able to have Carmen come on stream. Um, I don't know what she's doing. But what about you, Carmen? You're the first one, okay? Because you're already here. But can you DM me in Discord? Because
out.
I would like
Woohoo!
to
This is
have
gonna
you,
be fun.
I would like to have you come on so that we could test your um, tongue IQ. That sounds good. Your tongue IQ with regards to.
Is that what you call it? What the
Well,
hell?
it sounds good right now. It's what I'm going to call it for now. But yeah, no. Think about it. Oh, wait a minute. I
Called.
know how to find you. I know how to find you. Takes me a minute. I'm not smart. I'm look, I'm medium stupid. That's the classification I am in. So while I'm over here being medium stupid, let me yes,
It's
ma'am. Give me
called.
just, it's going to be a little bit different because you're not coming in through StreamYard. Remember, I have changed to OBS. So give me a minute while I find you um, over here. I found your mom and I found Gabby. Where the fuck did you last type in to at the Discord, woman? Um, all I have to do is find a place that she has typed.
While you're doing that, would you like me to cover chat? I've got someone bumping me out there.
You go ahead and be talking up to them. I know you talk to all of them. You go for it because you can read it just as well as I can now.
Okay, Snipe. Queen says, Queen, do you ever do any artwork? Like those adult coloring books. What are those wax pencil
Found you.
shaped things called?
What, the
Well,
erasers?
if you're talking about the ones that are long like a pencil, those are called matte pencils. or colored pencils. If you're talking about crayons, like the little short waxy ones the kids use, those are crayons. Did I get what you needed? I
Okay,
know he
in
was
the
both.
meantime, yeah, you know he was shooting for crayons. Um, anyway, Carmen, I sent you an invite to this thing called video.ninja. Okay, you just it's supposed to give you instructions. I don't know. Um, you just go through the whole thing. When you get here, I will add you to the stage, and then boom, being gone. Bobby's like crayons. Okay, so that was apparently what they were shooting for, cuz
Yeah.
we're just
So
saying.
we've got Heidi telling Bobby hello. We got Snipe telling Carmen hello. We got 1776 saying hiya, Carmen. Snipe saying hiya, Bobby. And here we go with Bobby. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Bobby still says, I still can't believe it took her a whole day to figure out that.
I
So
heard it the very second it was said. We have
let
to
me tell
go
you the
that.
story.
Mhm.
So I notice it before I leave work, and I'm looking at it walking out the door, but the sound's off on my phone, and I just see the word grain come up. So of course I didn't hear myself. So then I don't remember. I don't know if I messed with it that evening or the next day, actually at home. And I played it where I could actually hear it. And I was like, cool, I missed the sound of a swather. And I went back to my farm days for a little bit there. And I was like, shit, that sounded like me.
Good. I don't know why.
I was like, he either found somebody that had a GIF or a GIF, whatever you call those fucking things, that sounded
Right.
similar to me, or that sucker has clipped me and done
Of course he
abracadabra and
has.
added it to this video.
Of course he has. Would you think anything differently? Of course he has. Okay, so hold on just a moment, folks. I got to try and figure out because this it's I don't know how I got this going. I've got this going via Discord. So hold on and let me figure out how to get this. I'm just going to do a screen capture. The entire. Oh, I can do this one. This entire thing. Okay. And then if I go like this, does that work? Oh, yes, it works. So do I get the sound and everything? So hold on just a moment, folks. Okay. So I am going to transition and here we go. This is what we're talking about. So give it a moment and I mean, isn't this to me is beautiful. This is home heart.
Oh, you're not. Oh, no.
Did you get it, folks? Did you get it? Hey, she's saying the color. She, she
John Deere grain.
and so he did that and she didn't even comment to him at first and
Bobby said do it again. No audio came through. Oh, great. Sure, we
oh,
don't want to miss that part.
right, sure. I don't know, maybe it's an audio problem. Seriously, no audio came through because are you listening to YouTube?
Hey, you're like showing your Discord on screen.
Well, yeah, but that's our Discord. That's not a big deal. There's nothing nobody can see.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
just letting you know, Heffa.
I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. But here's the thing. I don't know if the volume's not there, if there's no sound, I don't know.
Oh,
See, I'm playing it over and over. How is there no volume? Okay, wait just a minute. I know how to look. There's just no there's not a volume to it. I am so sorry. She totally got off the hook on that one. She totally
Yes.
got let up and off the hook on that one. She
Well,
totally
if they're
got
just
I don't know
not
if
in
that
our Discord, then they're just not going to hear it.
that's it, exactly. We're
I mean, it's no
just
different, really. I've said it 1,000 times on here.
okay. Now, how come okay. So let's just do away with that one. I need another way to bring it on. This is the fun part. Okay. So I need another way to bring it on so that I can get the sounds. So I need to think this out. This is where tonight is important that we learn these new things. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
So, Bobby, which source would it would I want to use to
Come in and talk her through it, Bubba.
be able to share that video capture device? Queen, what do people carve for Halloween?
Pumpkins.
Yeah, that's okay. At first, I had to stop and think. I think I said
Pumpkins.
crave, not carve. I'm not even sure. Okay, so it's a media source. Browse. No. Do I have to download that? I think I have to download it. Hold on.
Well, we
I
got to
have to
figure out if we can play videos later.
I know. I'm going to need you to tell me how, Bobby, because if we're going to play like different, well, see, those won't be in Discord. Does that make
Oh, okay.
sense? Yeah, those will be.
Different.
Oh, um, the password. Hang on a second there, baby. Um, it said it.
Don't say it.
I got it. It's,
Bobby says you would need to use your desktop audio for it.
well,
Does that help?
yeah, except for I don't have my desktop audio up. So here's what I do have though, because, I do have. So don't do that to me. Okay. So I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I'm yelling at myself. So it's a media source, right?
Oh, I thought the dog was licking your toes again.
No. No, he wasn't doing that time. That's why I'm saying he's never done it before, so it was really weird that he had done it. Does that make sense? Okay. So, bear with me. I don't even know which one because oh, I do. We should be like looking at hello. Oh, hello. Well, does that have a volume to it?
Rain. Snipe said no toe licking. I will be
I'm
just
I'm
fine.
I'm telling you, I didn't want to licking the ding dog. Just decided to start something. Okay, wait. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Carmen is here. There you go. Bear with me, Carmen. I have to make you a thing while I'm over here trying to figure out how to source something over here. It's a browser. Yeah. Cousin can hear you and so can I. Okay. Don't do that. I'm thinking, can we all tell that I'm thinking? Because there I go a humming already. I just do that. Control audio via there. There. Okay. And now then we're going to have a Carmen in the house, but I don't know where I put her. Okay. And we don't want her that big. So, sweetheart, I'm delaying for a reason at this point because boy howdy, I somehow or another managed to put you at full screen.
Well,
Okay.
that's a big howdy welcome right there.
Well, it would be like all kinds of, ooh, did I do that? Okay.
Introductions.
So, right, exactly. I'm going to paste that and I'm going to, again, why, which one are we in? Oh, we're not in hello anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what? I got lost as to where we are because I was trying to figure out something I don't know how to figure out. So we're going to transition over here because that's the in thing to do these days. Okay. So here's our transition. Do I know to what screen? No, but I can say this. We got Carmen on screen right now. Okay. Hi Carmen, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Um, Queen, she's down below you. Meet Carmen. Carmen, she's the Queen. She's
Welcome.
above you. So here's the thing. I don't know how to share. The reason that I really wanted you to come on right now, okay? Um, but it's a thing, okay? Because yours isn't so much a Texas thing, but Cousins is a Texas thing, okay? Do you see where I'm going
All
to go
right.
Cuz
with
it's
this?
a mixture though. Cuz it's a mixture.
Yeah, well, so is little Miss Carmen. See where we're going? So,
Yes.
what color is the American flag, Carmen?
Red, white, and blue.
Cousin, what color is the American flag?
Red, white, and blue.
What color is the sky, Carmen?
Blue.
Cuz,
Blue.
what color is the yard, Carmen?
Green.
Cousin,
Green.
do you hear it? Do you hear it?
I
So it's like, wait a minute, let's see how Carmen says it. So seriously, it's a thing. And do we like does poor Cuz get harassed because you know that thing that brings patients to the hospital after an emergency?
Please don't.
an ambulance.
Uh-huh. You two almost say it alike though. If you notice at the very last two, three letters, she actually said it like right, but the first part of it cuz sounded like you. She doesn't want to say it, but if Bobby was here, Bobby already has it recorded so that we could hear her say it. So there are times where she can think she's getting away with not saying stuff. Does that make sense? So,
Yeah.
but yes, because hers is ambulance.
Oh, that's how my
Yeah,
dad says it. He's like, it's an ambulance. I'm like, what?
yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Dang it, it's a thing. So anyway, yep. That's what. Do you see now why I was like, oh wait a minute, I want to see how you do this. So anyway, in case people don't know who Carmen is the daughter of AJ, who happens to be the alternate juror. Okay, and when I can remember, and clients aren't annoying me or bugging me or driving me apeshit crazy, I try and tune in at 3 o'clock my time every day to listen to some of the older trials. Right now, well, right now it's a crazy one. I didn't get to see any at all because Dingleberry was in charge of the channel yesterday, and she starts it so early. And then I don't know, I got lost, and I turned it on just as they were getting ready to poof be gone yesterday. But it's my thing because I can always hit rewind in the morning and watch it. But then clients would never hear from me because there's only a short amount of time, in case y'all didn't know. So do I feel like I have been stalked going over there? Yes, I do feel like lately I have been stalked. Why? Well, because everybody from over here seems to be showing up over there, and then somebody from a past life. suddenly popped up over there. And it's like, well, I'm so important because I have to be a little bit narcissistic, right? I'm not, but it sounded good, didn't it? Um,
It did.
and so I'm like, oh my God. So it was like, I'm so special. I'm with the people are all following me over here to the hip crowd. See, see, that's how I went with that. Sounded good. So
That's
anyway,
exactly what happened, though.
it was. It really, really not was not. Just saying, it's a thing. So anyway, um, unlike her mom's stream, she may not know that she does not have to watch her P's and Q's over here. We're not that grandma. Okay?
Oh, I haven't been watching it over there either. I said fuck so many times the other night. And I was
Are
like,
you
oh,
kidding me? She is always warning us if you're gonna come over to grandma's screens, you got streams, you gotta watch the language because there's kids in there and she's over there dropping the F bomb.
well, I do it in my mom's, but grandma's I can't. But I do have a swear jar over there. So,
Well, yeah, I've heard that you do have a swear job. See, I can't get my. Do you see how this works? I've heard that you have a swear jar on your mom's streams because you have dropped it a few times. I thought you were saying you've dropped it over at grandma's. It's like, whoa, because I'm afraid to go in there because I don't think I just if my mouth had a brain, the world would be a much more peaceful place.
so I don't have a swear jar on my mom's. I have one in grandma's
Oh, and
stream.
grandma's is where you have one. But you've
Yeah.
said that you have one in your mom's stream, and that's how I knew that you had one, and I thought it was for in there. But
Oh no, I just say that to give my mom a hard time.
oh, well, I'm telling you, see, I'm gullible. I went for it. Just see, I
Yeah,
totally
no,
believed. So,
it's
any,
it's it's because one time I guess I was like, oh, we gotta be
thank you.
good the next day because oh AJ's gonna be over here, gotta behave. And then I was
Well,
like, fuck
was
that.
that after she was gone for a while? Exactly. Fix your mic because I don't know which mic you're on, but I'm getting a lot of echo today. And normally you don't
Mm,
have an echo. Bobby wants to know who the fuck are you people? A swear job? Just in case you really enjoy being cursed at, all you have to do is put $10 in my jar and I will swear at you, completely belittling you for a good self feedback. Based on what I have heard, I can no, what's it called when you make a man not feel like a man? It's not emancipate.
Peanut size him.
Yes, I could peanut size a man in no time. You know, one who felt like he was all that. Living in his daddy's house with no job and all that other good stuff. Thought he was a big man, and then I came along and required politeness to emasculate. Emasculate. I can emasculate. Thank you, Snipe and 1776. I can emasculate a very big man. I could knock his ass out too. It doesn't mean much. It just means that I was given the- that I have a right to remain silent and the inability to do so. That's all it means. Because you can't have both, right? I'm just saying.
that's
So anyway, Bobby, honey, I know. What the fuck is wrong with you two? Wrong answers only. Well, it was a wrong answer. I'm still over here trying to figure out how to get the right source to play a media because I
I
downloaded
think
it.
they said I think they said that worked a while ago. Am I not wrong?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
right?
Do you know
Whatever.
how hard it is for me? I want alcohol.
I want to.
Bobby
We'll go
says,
get some.
"What's up, my heifer?" Is it live or is it Memorex? We're missing an awful lot. After your crayons, we've hardly said anything. Somebody got us on a phrasing. Bobby got us on a phrasing on the whole tongue IQ thing. I don't know. Now I'm reading chat backwards, and that's not good for me because I don't like to read it on OBS is different, and you're over here to me, not over here. The games will be over here, but right now you're over here. So if you're wondering why there's two of me, it's because if we're playing games, I look this way. And when I'm talking to y'all, I look this way. So what I need to do is I have one of those. What I need to do is there. How's that? I put the other one of me in there. Okay. So what was I saying?
You're in the pumpkin.
Well, that's only one of me in the pumpkin. I was in the
I
pumpkin
know, it's
earlier.
funny.
So
It's
now
funny. It
that
looks like
I'm
you're in the middle of it.
the one that moves, that's not moving, this camera is being, so anyway, this is why, but I have two cameras is because I look in two different places. But I don't see that they're saying that, yeah, that they could hear it. So really, you have to come into our Discord in order to apparently be able to hear that, because I don't know without Bobby's instruction. Don't ejaculate me, Snipe. Don't ejaculate me. Okay, it's wrong. It's wrong. And he's so ashamed of himself for knowing that. So anyway, what I'm trying to do is figure out how. He
We
said I
heard it.
had
Oh,
to. You and I heard it, but they didn't. Oh, we heard it too, Foo. But
wow.
okay, and because you heard it the one time, I couldn't do what I was doing for she and I, which was rubbing it in that she was saying grain, grain,
I
grain.
think you did it enough.
Because at the 12-second mark, is where I would reset it, and it would automatically go straight to the grain without any of the quietness to it. Because I had to rub it into her. Okay, so if they've seen it, that's good. So here's what we're doing tonight, Carmen. You're just so quiet. I'm going to add alcohol in a moment, because we're just here to find funny shit to talk about. Okay?
Mm,
Seriously,
I can tell
funny
you, I can, I can tell you just about my week with the lady with the spork up her ass.
The what up her ass?
All right, wait.
A
You
spork.
look. I tuned in just in time to hear that there was some woman with a spork, and I wanted to. Please, Carmen's got the table. Okay. Do you want to tell everybody what you're doing, in career, or do you not want to tell anybody that? It's up to
Oh,
you.
no, I can.
Yeah, Bobby's like, what? And then Snipe says, rub it in. I don't know if that has
So,
anything to do with the spork or the grain, but they
It's
both
the
apply.
Yeah.
They both apply. So go for it.
so I just stepped down from federal. So I worked for the federal government for a little bit. I didn't really like it. So I stepped back down to local law enforcement. So I work for the local sheriff's department in corrections. I've done corrections for a little over 10 years now. So on Tuesday, I think it was. No, it was Monday.
I don't know. This week
I
has
was
gone apeshit crazy for me, so I'm
yes.
with you. I don't know.
So I was walking by the segregation cell, and this woman is that shit crazy. And so I went to go pick her tray up, and so I opened the little metal part so I could see in her window before I opened the tray pass to make sure she's not going to throw
In the
anything at
door,
me.
right? The feeding door.
Yeah. And she goes, "Hey, look!" She's butt ass naked, bends over, and I just see this orange thing sticking out her ass, and I was like, but I looked at it. I'm like, "Is that a carrot?" And but then I realized we didn't have carrots for lunch. So I was like, "What is that?" And she's like, I put the spork in my ass. I'm like, "Why?" And she's like, "I wanted a phone call." I'm like, not
Wait,
how that
you
works.
wanted
And
a phone call, so you put a fork in your ass? Hey, ET, phone home.
That's what I was thinking.
and then when I told her no, like really no now, I got to
Right?
get that out.
Oh,
And she got mad and she was like, fuck you. And took her hand and shoved it all the way up there.
How does
And
she
I
think
was
that's
just
going
like,
to get her a phone call? I just, look, I am an insane old bat and I'm getting ice and the dog wants some. But how does she think that's going to get her a phone call to anyone other than, I don't know, the ambulance?
oh yeah. I went to medical and I was like, please get it out, knowing full well they're not allowed to do that. And they
Oh,
just looked at me and they're like, no, we can't do that. So I looked at her and I was like, can you get it out? And she said, no, I shoved it too far. And
you
I was like,
think?
gosh dang it. But she did like the pointy part first.
Oh, Jesus Christ sakes.
And so, yeah, we had to take her to the hospital. And I said, well, now you're really not getting a phone call. And I
You
was
don't
like,
get
if
to
you
call
just
someone who might care now.
I said, you might, like, you're not getting a phone call. Now I got to take you to the hospital. You might have to have surgery. No. And she was like, oh, I didn't think about that.
What the fuck is wrong with people these days? They don't think there's no consequences. See, they took parents' ability to beat the shit out of a child. And I didn't mean to, like, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
pop her on the head a couple of times so it pops out the other end.
It would have helped not to get
Oh, no.
in there. For fuck's sake.
The next day, we were really busy. Like, they had arrested a lot of people. So she was back. She spent like 14 hours in the hospital. Did not have to have surgery. But
I'd have
she
hated to have been that poor person
was,
that had to reach up there and taste. See, but they tried the fingers first.
you know, those things that like you use to like grab things up like in high places.
Well, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
too
the-
stupid, but yeah, those
That's-
claws. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I envisioned.
Well, depending on how far it went up, that is how what they use something very similar to that to insert after they open with their fingers and then insert it because first they have to open and then they pry it open and it will open quite a bit, folks. I'm just gonna say, and then it hurts and you better hope that you have some tux or preparation H thereafter for many years. But don't be sticking stuff in your hoo-ha. It's an outie, not an innie.
Yeah.
It is only
So-
meant to work in
No,
one
no,
direction.
no.
Yeah.
So she comes back the next day, and I'm like serving her lunch, but she's in a padded cell now. And she's like,
What kind of utensil do you give her now?
so she was like, I gave her a tray. She's like, can I have a spoon? No. And the sergeant is looking at me like, you're really not going to give her a spoon? I said, she's got hands. She can eat with her hands. No, we are not going through that again.
We're not playing this shit again. That's a song
No.
I've already heard and didn't like it the first time. Do not put the coins in that slot again, please. Oh my
So-
God.
I deal with her, and then I walk back down to Seg because there was something over there I had to do. And it just, like, this guy is just yelling. I'm like, what are you doing? And because he was like yelling, he's like, Carmen, come look. I drew you a picture. I'm thinking like he drew like pen and paper. No, he shit everywhere.
I
and
knew
drew
you
me
were
a
going to go
picture
there.
on the wall with his poop. And I
Well,
opened
special.
it and I said, that's nice, and closed it right back and just kept walking.
So my question to you before we read a little bit of chat is, how you liking local over Fed?
Oh, I'm way better. Way better.
It's like
Even
I
though
come
it's
home
been
laughing.
even though it's been a shitty situation,
Literally.
yeah, I like it a lot better. It's
Well, I'm glad that you do. That's good. Um, I it's like, damn, I wish you were still at Fed because unfortunately I have a friend who's run into a little federal problem recently this week. Well, this month. He's a client slash friend. And on the 4th of October, he decided to send out a letter to Florida to a gentleman by the name of Johnson in Florida. And well, him got arrested and he's being taken to Florida on federal charges. Now he was all thrilled with the J6ers being in, and now he gets to find out what the J6ers got because now he's in.
see,
Yeah, you don't pull that shit if you can't tolerate it. And he could use a
no.
friend, a kind person, because the thing is that his mother passed away last year, and he he didn't handle the fact that Trump got in charge very well. Um, and that was at the same time that his mother was passing away, and I don't think he's recovered. In fact, I think he saw the edge of the cliff and jumped, thinking he would be able to
Yeah.
dive into the pond. And he hit a rock or two on the way down. The poor guy. I'm just saying. So shame he ain't got friends in there. Um, anyway, Bobby says, "What the fuck is wrong with you two? Wrong answers only." And Snipe says, "I'm ashamed. I know that. What the emasculation thing." And 1776 says, "Noted." Bobby and Snipe says, em- "Ejaculate." And Bobby says, "We heard it, foo." I know I went backwards, but look, there's not a little box that says I read this one. I have to figure this shit out on my own. Snipe says, "Rub it in." And that was the spoon. Bobby's like, "Wait, what?" And Snipe says, "Was she in a skort with the spork? Was she wearing a skort?" Just is that what they were called as skirts? The shorts that were skirts? They were called skirts.
Yeah.
She won't wearing anything.
Hence the reason she bent over and said, "Here." Bobby's like, "Well, that sounds like something Shinny would do, actually." Shh, that's between us. You're not supposed to tell those secrets. Bobby says, "Laugh my fucking ass off." And Snipe says, "Could have been yesterday's carrots. And they just shot right out of the roots on their own. Spork equals antenna. Duh," says Bobby. "Think about it. When she bent over, it was an antenna. It was high in the sky." She got called. Snipe says, "Logic." Bobby says, "I'm friggin' dying over here. Wasn't that a good story?" And then Snipe says, "Any amount is too far." Yep, it's an outie. It's not an any. Don't be putting shit in there. It is a shit out pipe, not a shit in pipe. It's 1776 is Diane laughing with the mask on. Snipes laughing. 1776 is Looney Tunes for sure. Well, that's where she's working now. And Bobby says, "Them folk are known to be pretty smart. At least that's what they told me." Not always. Not always smart. Snipe says, "I
Gabby said
use." Uh-huh.
Gabby said she'll be on in just a few minutes.
Okay, good. By the way, folks, this week is Gabby's birthday. I don't know exactly what day. I can say the 28th is a pretty important day to me. So if when Gabby gets here, if everybody can just wish Gabby a happy birthday, that would be really nice. I don't want to pin her down to what day. So I plan on being
Oh, I
in the
will.
I I plan on being in the desert next week, but we might be available on Friday because apparently Friday is Halloween day. So it'll be up to Cuz if she wants to do this on Friday. And then I can just procrastinate and go Saturday morning to the desert because I don't think the poker run, I didn't look into it. I don't think the poker run is on Friday. I think it is Saturday because it's hard to get everybody out to the desert unpacked and their buggies going and then do a good 2 hour to 3 hour across the desert run to where with me, I just drive my truck down there and then do the run and then drive home. Which if it's on Saturday would be so much more better. But I'm just saying, don't know what's going on. So if when Carmen comes back, if she decides, I think she can listen. If she decides to out Gabby's extreme birthday, then that's fine. But in the meantime, we all, oh, it is on Friday. She done did it. She done did it, Carmen. She got into chat and she done did it herself. So you know what? My daughter was supposed to be born, Gabby, on the 31st, and I'm such a bad mom. Wait a minute, let me get caught up to you because I hate when people read forward and yet I look down and there you were. So anyway, Snipe says he'd use tongue and Snipe says that's a prison purse, by the way. So she was saving the spork for later. Bobby says that's not the hoo-ha. No, that's not. Did I say that was the hoo-ha? The hoo-ha is like just forward of that. Just a little bit to the east. And Snipe says, eat with your fingers, shove them up there. That's where they're going to go anyway. I don't know. I just got a visual of you eat and shit it out. So if you're just going to shove it right out your outbox, you're missing all the in between stuff. I'm not right in the head. Snipe, you can't. My brain went straight to a visual, and I is he here? Yes, he
think
is.
so.
So I don't get like really weirdo sicko upset about shit like that. I just don't. So it's seriously a thing. You gave me a visual and I went with it. And why did you give me a visual? Don't give me a visual. Okay, Bobby, I'm trying to figure out where I put you. Because I'm sorry to do that to you, Miss Carmen. And then look at who we got over there, because you know, I did just do it again and again and again. I'm telling you. And now I'm looking. I'm absolutely looking for Bobby because I have Bobby on stream somewhere. Just hold on, baby. Bobby's like, that's what I wanted to do right there. Okay, so hold on just a minute. Where is you, Bobby? Do I have to have you? I've never I know, right? I have to have you refresh your avatar because it's not
But
picking it up.
I'm a camera.
But the problem is OBS isn't picking up the video you. Okay? So it's a thing. So I need you to comply so that OBS picks up the video you. So anyway, hold on. We're back to the prison purse. And I know you were not talking to us because you were muted, right, Carmen?
You said comply, so I said comply.
Oh, see, and you were muted. Okay, could not start video source. Okay, well now I can't start a video source. Don't you? Oh, my Ozbot stopped. What did you do to me, Bobby? What did you do to me? You turned off my camera.
I didn't do nothing.
You
Nope.
turned off my camera. You just, oh no, that
Nope.
was Ditto. Ditto walked below us
See, there
and
you go.
he unplugged it. I am so sorry. Uh-huh. It's got to be Ditto. He's under the desk and he's never under the desk, but he's like, wait, but I still need you to, okay. So first things first, little ADHD, but we're going to get it in order because I always come around.
I've done refresh. I did it.
But it
I
did.
did I can do it again. Okay, I did it again.
Hold on just a minute. Let me find you.
Nope. I can do that
Hey,
right now.
Gabby needs the password.
I'm texting it to her.
Thank you, my dear. Because why would I want to give it? It's kind of in the link. It's the last part of the link. Oh, well, that camera died. Okay, so we're just going to take that one off for a minute. I don't know. It's just not supposed to happen that way, but it happens that way all the time. So, and luckily he
Damn
knows
it.
He's safe.
he's safe. Yeah,
Who?
he's here. Now we're just waiting for we're just waiting for Gabby. But here's the thing. Snipe said eat with your fingers and shove the and I do. I go to a visual. I don't see the grossness in the visual. Exactly. I just see the there's the visual. Okay, fine. You
I can't
goofball.
wait to poop that.
Okay. Carmen is losing it now. Wait till she drinks something for the next one.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Bobby is like my son. Okay. He clips everything. He is the only one that when I am dead is authorized to play all the clips in announcements of my death and for everybody to just laugh at me for like however many he's got. Well, last week alone with cousin he was so busy, he was so behind, he never even made it on stream because there
Is
were
that
so
what the
many
problem was?
that's what he said at one point last week.
Oh,
Okay.
That one was quiet for some reason.
Yeah, it was very quiet. Okay, now give me a minute here, girl, because I have to set you one too. Okay, so
Why was
it's
that quiet?
Bowser. This is
I'm gonna fix that
Gabby.
one.
Why don't I just like figure out how to do this faster? Why don't you let me do this? Oh, because the dog came under and unplugged the keyboard too.
He's
so
sneaking on your
special.
toes.
I know. I shouldn't have complained when he was on my toes, huh? Because at least then we would have known where he was. 1920, 1080, control there. Okay. We've got her. Now we just need to know where she is. She's here somewhere. I have to find her. Yeah, it's not as easy as you would think it would be. Is this you? Is this you? Who is this? I don't even know
hello?
what that is. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Nobody else can hear you, just us. We're the only folks. You can talk all the smack you want right now, and nobody on YouTube will hear you. So you
Bitch
could be
whore, bitch whore.
yeah, exactly. Did you mute her, Bobby?
No, mute nobody.
Where did she go? Gabby, where did you go? You were in the middle of
I'm
the
right
word
here.
whore. Okay.
What?
You were in the middle of the word whore, and all of a sudden I couldn't hear you anymore.
Phrasing.
Exactly. She wasn't in the middle of
That's
the whore.
hilarious.
She was in the middle of whore. Okay, so wait. I'm thinking, okay, how do you guys flash your avatar? Because I need Gabby to flash her avatar because it's
Yeah,
not
you
letting
do.
her on. Yeah.
Hey, phrasing.
I know, right? But it was special. Gabby,
There's
can you
a thing that says transfer file to the group.
Yeah, no, that's not it. No, just
Okay.
the thing is, it didn't pick up your avatar the first time. So, like, hit the refresh or something and see what happens.
Turn the high beams on.
Hold
Aha,
on,
you
I'll be
can
back.
see. What do you mean you'll be back? I just need you to flash. Damn it! I just needed you to flash us. It was gonna be easy. It was gonna be so easy. What? Now I'm over here clicking shit that I don't want to be clicking.
The clicker queen.
Huh?
The clicker
Kid says nah.
What did you say?
What I said?
Yeah, because I went around.
I'm clipping that.
And, it's okay, baby. You're allowed. He is allowed to clip any and or everything. Okay, he just really is. Okay, hold on just a moment because I also had to re-add myself because we've had a very standard stream situation. Okay, um, and now for the first time we've got numerous new guests. Okay, so hi, you just go over there and let me see if I can get Gabby's to take. Where is that's what I just want to know is where did Gabby's go? Okay, you know what? I know what I'm. Yeah, but you don't see yourself on YouTube.
Yeah, she's trying to
See
get you
how
there.
I am? I'm trying. Just give me a moment. I'm just looking for the browser.
Hey,
Huh?
Bobby. Bobby,
What?
play the balls thing.
Oh, and you know what? The
Awesome.
ball thing is going to be 2 years old this year.
Is it?
It's going to be 2
Oh,
years old this year. Just saying. It's going to
Okay,
be.
good.
it's my favorite.
Well, it's mine too because the poor little boy that I set it. There you go. I got you. I got you.
Balls?
That's
Do it
not
again.
the
Do
one
it
that
again.
echoes.
Balls? There it
There you
is.
go. That was me Halloween 2 years ago. And by the way, happy birthday.
That's the echo.
Do you know that Halloween was on Tuesday, 31st, 2023? I'm just saying Echo decided to share me with that. Why am I hearing a bunch of crackling in my ear?
She's a liar.
Oh, I've heard that about myself. I love knowing I'm a liar. Bobby, okay, wait a minute. Okay, it's just me that's not here. That's okay. I'm fine with that. So hi guys. Here, I know. Well, I was trying. Here's the thing, Gabby. My
Well, that's how you got
daughter.
confused.
I know. I was born. That's how I got confused. My daughter was supposed to be born on October 31st. Just saying. So she was. I had already picked out a name for her. You would not believe what name. Because have you met me? I'm a little not normal in the head. Okay. Gabby, that's your phone. That's your microphone doing the click, click, click. But here's the thing. Guess what I was going to name her if she was born on the 31st? I don't know if Gabby just answered. Her mic
Michael
is
Jackson.
no.
Halloween. Gabriella Cinderella. Trick or treat.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Jeez.
I grew up
I
with
was so
a guy.
close.
I grew up. You were on the right thing. I grew up with a guy whose name was Spooky. Spooky Nunez. So I had decided that I would name her Spooky Strawberry. Ba bum ba dum bum bum. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah. It's
I
in my ear too now.
see it wasn't my imagination,
Wait.
and now it
Oh,
stopped.
I lost everything. I can't hear anything now.
Well, but now all of a
Oh
sudden it
no.
kind of stopped over here. I don't know why you lost everything. Because now we can hear you without the click, click, clickety, clack, clack, clackety, click, click, clackety of the side wings. I'm just saying. There were noisy side
Side
wings.
wings?
There's one person who saw the same visual that I got when I said it. So
Side wings.
just saying. Um, Anyway, we're going back to chat real quick because, damn it, at some point I'm going to get close to close. Prison purse. That's not the hoo-ha. I get it because that's where the clickety clackety is. As Snipe says, eat your fingers, shove them up there. Ew, gross. Hoo-ha or wedges, lol. 1776 is like lamau to snips, and literally lol. The Snipe says, pun intended. 1776 says, literally, of course, I barely roll and it takes me all over the. I love that effect. Takes me all over the place. Bobby says, a little problem is a way to phrase it, lamau. And yes, squirts is what it's called. And yes, that's just the muy poquito problem. As long as the prongs didn't poke and there was no blood, it was just a muy poquito problem. And Gabby says, hey, y'all, give me a few seconds. I'll jump on. And that's when I should have paid attention that she was here. And she's like, my birthday is on the 31st of Halloween. I'll be 39. That does mean you were born in 86, right? She can't hear me.
I don't think she could hear you.
Can hear me.
She
She heard me, and now she can't talk. I don't know why.
It must be how she entered an OBS. Something's not jiving with her in OBS.
Well, she would have picked her microphone. You know.
Yeah.
I love that moon. Gabby says, hi, Gabby says, Snipe, Queen, Bobby, just a little to the left. 1776 is laughing and saying, Dad, it's telling me to enter a password. Well, see, I'm just seeing it now. Aren't you glad everybody else reads ahead? 1776 is laughing and saying Carmen, and Gabby's saying, yay, I'm in, woo. It's a different place. You might need to exit out and then come back one more time. I don't know, because your microphone, it was working, and then all of a sudden you couldn't even hear yourself.
Fuck!
Yeah, that. Carmen wasn't expecting it. So, do you have green on there, Bobby? Do you have green? 1776
What?
says.
Gain.
See, she said it.
She gets tickled every time she hears it. 1776 says bouncy ball's her friend once in a while, maybe. 1776 says, woohoo, Gabby, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. And she puts all kinds of emojis in there. And she's stepped out and she'll be stepping back in, hopefully. Snipe says, hello again, was away for a minute. Howdy, Gabby. Gabby's having a little bit of microphone problem. It was clicking and then it stopped clicking, but we could hear her. And then all of a sudden she couldn't hear anything. 1776 says, welcome back, Snipe. And Gabby says, sup, Snipe? I can't hear anything now. I'll just be in chat because I can't hear anything now. But we like you. And she says, yep, 86. You and my daughter, same year. She was the last child, by the way. And Gabby says, I just clicked the link that Shinny sent me in Discord. That's because I'm special. Do it again. Let's see what happens if you come in. Gabby says, Bobby, exactly, and starts laughing. And then Snipe says, Geen. Okay, so we're all caught up. God damn it. Not that we're all
I
caught
have a
up.
favorite that's been looping in my head all week.
What's
Okay.
looping in your head?
He has a favorite.
Glitter, glitter is the titters.
Glitter is the titters.
It's like it was like a song like that you can't get out of your head, but it was just that clip.
Oh,
you
was
just-
you thinking about me all week?
All week,
Yeah,
it
unfortunately.
sounds like all week.
Couldn't get it out of me. I kept saying it. I was like, glitter is the titters. Why the fuck am I saying that?
Oh, Lord, I was in
Okay,
your
Gabby.
head. I love it.
See you coming in. I see that you're on mute. You'll have to unmute yourself when you get in here. She's
Yeah.
trying. She's
Carmen says she's walking her through it.
I figured that's because I saw Carmen talking very direct. See, we got a black screen because that's what we got her, but we don't have her avatar here yet. And I know she prefers her avatar over having a live camera, so that's fine. In the meantime, I can go ahead and put a filter on her also. See how I am? I'm getting really good at these filters, honey. Thank you very much for providing them. I think they're
Yes.
awful cool. Yes. I think they're awful cool. There. And
Dang
she-
it, Bobby. I'm going to kick your ass.
I love it.
See, that would be because talking to you the whole time. Okay, so now here's the thing. We can go and find some fun because we already heard a really fun story, one we did not think we were going to hear. I know that when I sign into Facebook, I get some pretty funny stories that pop up. Who else gets what? Who has funny stories that we can share and talk about? Why
I
is
know
that
Bobby's got a bunch.
I ain't got no stories. I just got clips.
Carmen says, "Hold on the phone with Gabby, walking. Look at
Hello?
there's her face. Hello, you're here. Thank
Woohoo!
you, Carmen. You did so
Goodbye.
good. Traffic
I
light.
did it. I did it. Woohoo! I did it.
Yes, and
You
thank
did
you,
it.
Carmen.
Hooray.
It's a completely different thing, but y'all are on OBS, not StreamYard right now. So you have to admit,
Yeah,
it's
we're
a
not.
little,
I'm not used to
it's
that.
yeah, it's a little bit different, but it works. So
A
it's
little.
just,
It's a whole other animal.
it is a whole other
It is.
animal.
It
I am
really
not
is.
going to lie, but the whole thing is, I mean, and I think Bobby can attest to the fact that even with all the obstacles of their crap going south, I did really good in figuring it out. Now, I still will turn to Bobby and say help because he's my emotional support baby, right? And and he doesn't necessarily answer me all the time, but you know what's really cool is that just because I knew I asked somebody, I'll figure it out now.
Oh yeah.
And so, I just have to say to somebody else, and then somebody else go, okay, it's okay, shut the fuck up. And then I go, oh, okay, I'll figure this out. I got this, and it works. Oh,
Okay,
I
so I have
didn't
a
mean.
question. Are you working on your camera right now? Because you're frozen.
Well, I didn't even know my camera was still there. Oh, this one? Oh,
I
well,
don't
yeah.
even see Shinny up there.
Well, I was getting.
I'm in the pumpkin.
Yeah, but you're not moving, and you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
moving on yes neither.
Oh my god.
So shimmy, shimmy, wiggle, wiggle.
But you know why? Oh, I
Well,
didn't know
that
to copy
sounds like a
filters.
personal problem.
Yeah. Just slightly.
So
I
wait
don't
a
wanna-
minute. Can I not see chat on here?
You
Or
can't.
no?
No.
On my phone.
I pull it up on my TV or have it on my cell phone in order to see
It's
chat.
horribly amazing, annoying, amazing, annoying, amazing, annoying.
Annoying,
one of them.
amazingly annoying, amazingly annoying.
It's
A pain
amazingly
in the
annoying.
ass.
It's a pain in the ass. We're not gonna lie. We are not gonna lie. It is amazingly a pain in the ass. It
Well,
really is.
Snipe said it's a mammal.
Okay, wait.
It's a
what?
manimal.
Animal.
Manimal? It's
It's a whole other
manimal.
something else. I don't know what she said.
Okay. Well,
I'm not
I'm-
saying it again.
on this one, I'm
Say
there.
again.
But Gabby's not. Now I have to go back to figuring it out where we are. Okay. This is the only problem because I think, I think, and therefore I am. Do you see? I'm making progress. I am making, oh, yeah.
Damn it, Bobby.
You like that one, don't
Damn
you?
it. Damn it, Bobby.
Did you
Damn
hear
it.
him play it when you were talking to Gabby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played it when he was talking to Gabby. Okay. I think I
Fucking
have
My
it
husband does a
downloaded.
good one. My husband does a good one of that. God damn it, Bobby!
That's what I should have said to the inmate. God damn it, Jones, why you gotta go shove a spork up your ass?
Yeah,
Bob.
just
sorry, but
thinking
is
of
that a
Bill
parrot?
yelling at these people. Do you see how that is? Do you see how Paint Chip still hasn't filed
Or
his
just
motion?
go up redneck and go, what the hell?
Oh my god. If I never
Did
hear
it-
that name again in my life, I'd be too happy.
See, here would have been a good question. Did it buy you dinner first?
No, it
That's what I
definitely
said.
didn't. I think she missed dinner. Just went right to the hospital.
She went straight to dessert.
Who's that?
Well, you wouldn't believe the shit you can see in the ER as an ER nurse.
Oh, good lord.
I don't know. I mean, but here's what I was concerned about. Like the thought process was obviously
Everything?
we had
Yeah, really.
corn dogs that day. You could have
Corn
shoved the
dogs?
corn up your ass instead of the spork.
But then when you
No,
go
hell
pull
no.
the stick, the corn dog's
It's not
like,
as shocking, is it?
I'm sorry, but I haven't had a corn dog in years, and I would not waste that corn dog. Okay?
Yeah.
She didn't waste it.
You know, I can give you this.
Apparently.
Corn dogs
was
are
hot.
awful yummy, and I wouldn't want to put any cocoa on it either.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
not
why
the
would
right
you
kind of salt.
spoil?
It's
Why would you
seasoned.
spoil a perfectly good corn dog like that? That's
Wrong
just
sauce.
unforgivable.
It's just
She-
seasoning.
She
What
didn't
kind?
she went and deep throated that corn dog and shoved that spork right up her
Now,
ass.
look, I have seen in the past couple of weeks on some of these clips that I can't get to on my stupid Facebook here, okay, on my shorts. So I will have to figure out how to do it over on the other one. But here is I have seen within the last couple of weeks idiots that I don't know. I fell on the liquor bottle, and it's like foot up there, okay?
Yeah, I think you and I both know somebody who did that.
Just see where we're going with this. So my interest is what makes these people decide to do that. I feel like
Yeah.
sometimes, I mean, I live on the edge of acceptance of everything, and I'm pretty cool with it. That doesn't mean I don't have my own personal opinion, and I don't mind saying, "What are you, fucking insane?" I have no problem asking
Yeah.
that question, and you can take it the way that you want to take it, but it's curiosity is so I want to know the mindset that put you there, okay? And yes, there might be some judgment there because there are certain things I don't ever see me thinking I'm going to fucking do. So you're going to have to sell that as a really awesome trick, okay? For me to go, I want to try that. It's got to be a really fucking awesome trick.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. I bet that probably goes with it. Somebody shoved an entire dumbbell up their ass.
That's
And I bet-
terrible.
That's impressive.
Why?
It is impressive.
Why? I mean, did they want to see if it was just going to fall out?
That's seriously gaped. That's all I gotta say about
That
that.
is like your asshole should not stretch that far. Like,
Yeah,
you need to
well-
go see a
No,
doctor.
they do stretch. This is the bad thing. Is I have seen videos where, and I know that
Carmen's
these
like,
poor
please
gals-
no, please no.
these poor gals on the free market. They're just on the market. And
I don't think they're free at all at that point.
exactly.
They-
They should be.
they had to get
because the
paid a
guys
lot
have
of
it
money.
So stretched out that like 6 of them are looking inside at one time, and it's just like
6
what?
dumbbells
Crazy
up
mother.
there? Good
6
Lord.
dudes are looking in there
Oh.
as they have her all stretched out. But it
What are
does
they, checking
stretch
for
out.
polyps?
I mean, you've got your pelvic down there, but if you think about it, your pelvic is open. So, you know, things will.
I need an adult.
Carmen's like, get me out of here now.
Help! Save me! Do you have
Go ahead.
wave the white flag when you need rescuing?
Oh my god, this is the best. This is the
Not
best.
white.
She's like,
but
I'll give you
okay.
$1 if you just stop.
No, I was just paying to see what they were looking at.
It was free. You can find it. It is there. But this is what I'm saying is I have seen some really weird shit. Okay, look, guys. Again, the same dudes that'll never watch porn with me again used to sit there and watch these really disgusting videos about, you know, people being eaten by you know, bears and you know, all these really weird things. And you know, the victims from the PSA airplane crash over North Park and the dead bodies all over the place. They won't do that because I sit there eating a cherry pie, a Hostess cherry pie, while watching them.
Shinny's just over there. Shinny's just over there eating a full chicken dinner while all this is going on.
Well, no, I was
She's
eating
like not
the
even
pie. I'm
phased.
not going for the dinner. I went straight for the dessert. So, you know, they decided they didn't want to watch certain things with me at all. They stopped really, bless their hearts. That's why being out in the garage became a thing. They stopped hanging out in the house with me. Thank God. But they didn't come to the house to watch porn anymore either. That's the good part. Yes, I ruined porn for a whole bunch of dudes.
Oh god, that was the best.
There's really like, I don't know. I have a really strong stomach until I start visualizing it, and I just see this gaping asshole.
And that's what it is. It's a huge gaping asshole. There's not much on the walls. It's not like it had diarrhea at the time that you were watching it. It was not being Mount St. Helen. It's seriously
Floppy. It's not firm.
right.
Oh, God.
Exactly. It's floppy, not firm.
Well, Carmen's just like on the inside looking out, and there's just like 7 dudes looking back at her, and she's like, "Where am I right now?" She's like, "What's happening to me?"
Just saying.
That little piece of sperm is like, I don't think
Nope.
I'm in the right place.
Yeah, this feels wrong right now. What's happening?
And the
That's
thought
a
in my head,
breeze.
I'm not putting in English right now. But yeah, you would have gone back in. I wasn't going to share this, but it's because it's pretty personal. But if it helps anyone, my dad's angel final breathing. What the fuck? And then you write a journal, bitch. No. And yeah,
I
know.
hope no one is writing that journal.
I'm sure. I'm just waiting for Cheyenne to walk in and be like, "Let me tell you
It's gonna
about
be the
assholes."
best. She would too. That would be the best.
See?
I
That would
think
be
I
the
might
best
be
thing
writing
ever.
a journal because I have it all in clips.
Well, but see, you're supposed to have it all in clips.
And
That's-
so I just
Are they
asked,
in
went into
short
it
spurts? Your
and
clips?
see who could come and who couldn't.
How far can an asshole stretch?
She's gonna know too.
What?
Diameter, length.
She wants to know diameter.
Sure.
What?
Whatever she's
Length.
got.
Alexa,
Whatever she's got.
how far
Both.
can a rectum be stretched?
Someone who done it in the ass before.
Yeah, you got like 7 dudes looking in that gaping hole. She's had a couple dudes.
Like they're
What's happening?
Carmen, tell her they're full faced.
They're
Well, they're not full faced in it. They're all full faced looking in it, and they have room for the camera.
Oh, you can stick a wine bottle up that shit.
Well, dang.
You can stick
But
a
how big of a
basketball
wine
up
bottle?
that shit. Ask her about a basketball. Ask her about
Did
a
you
basketball.
say basketball up there? Are you
Yes.
sure?
No, it's not ripping.
But like, what if you had
With
practice?
years of stretching, yes.
She
Years
said
of
not
stretching.
without practice.
Comes back to it.
She's like, not without ripping.
Yeah, that's what
So,
she
like-
said first. But with practice, you can.
I don't know what else to ask you. This is a real shitty situation.
I mean, it really is extremely shitty. I don't recommend this for anybody.
Well, I can't go
ever.
find a video and show you because that's a no-no.
Don't want to.
Well, I
Well,
mean, at that
Understanding
point,
Anna's
though,
stretch limits
Can
Well,
you
I mean,
find
at
me a
that point,
video?
though,
by Dr.
right?
Ted Manos.
Like
It's an
like
education.
How
you would have
And
to
Dr. Ted
just
Manis?
you would just have to like wear a diaper for the rest of your life. Like you wouldn't even be able to like hold it.
So, does it go back to normal shape, or do you have to wear a diaper for the rest of your life because that shit
And
just
now we're
runs
getting
out?
to the part I want to know.
Now they want
yeah.
to know what I want to, how they can help me with my health question. What the fuck?
If you don't continuously fuck the asshole, it will go back to normal shape.
Oh wow, really? Well, there's
It's much like the kitty cat box. It's much like the kitty
So your
cat box.
kitty cat box,
Yeah.
does that go back to normal?
I heard you could fit a whole
We've
rack
all
of head
had
up there.
kids. Well, we haven't all had kids, but some
yeah,
I've
but
had kids, and mine went way back, way back. It was
like
I heard it's
like,
tighter afterwards.
all the way back to the back of your neck, way back, or like
Is that a myth?
no way back and beyond to what it was beforehand. But I will admit, I was not a virgin since the age of 2. So all of a sudden, everything shrunk after the kid came out. It was like a good thing because I stopped. I knew where kids came from, so I stopped doing that, and everything got glued together. Is the way I'm gonna say
I'll
it.
tell you one thing. This shit is bananas.
Oh, and you have like a fucking football head come out that shit. Does the vagina go back to like
It does. Well, but it's
virgin?
used to
I've
doing
heard it's
that,
tighter
though.
shit afterwards.
Did they have
It's used to doing that.
What the fuck is an episiotomy? Don't go all doctor on me. I need you to dumb that shit down.
I did have an episiotomy. My cousin didn't. I did.
The
So
answer
what they
is
do?
yes.
Just stick a bunch of peas in there?
And then they sew it back.
Were they
up.
frozen peas?
Stop that?
No, but I bet you
They
that
gotta
would have
cool
felt
that
better.
down. I was gonna say
Because
it probably need to be cooled
You're
down.
not saying a lot over there.
Hey,
I just wanna know-
y'all just way out there. I'm just laughing at y'all.
That's all right. We're used to being laughed at.
No, I'm asking for my personal knowledge. Is that pussy tight as shit after she has a baby?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, go back to your routine.
Not initially. It does take a while. It does take a while. That's why they kind of don't they tell you not to have sex for like 2 weeks? Look, bitch, I was single.
Yeah, something like that.
I wasn't looking to put no more pesticide shit up there or spermicide up there. I did not want to have no more babies. Okay. It took me a while to decide somebody was going to get a
Well,
chance at dropping that shit. In
I would
there again.
recommend bug cleaner or I don't know, Lysol or something.
Off. That's what I recommend.
Yes.
Yeah, off worked
Exactly.
quite well. But don't they? Because you work in a hospital, don't they tell you not to have sex for like 2 weeks due to the whole infection possibility and stuff?
It used to be 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, see, I never went for
Yeah, I
my
was gonna
follow-up
say, I
either.
guess it depends.
It depends. Those are what some people have to wear afterwards.
Idol said none for 6 weeks post
Put your arms up. Put your arms up. Look, this is a trick. Put your arms up and lean forward. Put your
Carmen,
arms up and
this is
lean
gonna be-
forward.
Carmen, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great for you. You're gonna get used to this. You'll be fine. Then it'll be like nothing.
you want to talk to the chat? We're talking about
Whatever
what
pops
are we
out.
talking about?
Well, AI doesn't want to touch
Basically.
this topic, but the first thing that comes up is how much can I fit up my ass?
Yeah.
And what did it say?
It doesn't really say specifically, but a guy tried to steal $165,000 in gold pucks by shoving them up his ass.
You
And
like hockey pucks?
no, gold. I don't know what a Canadian gold puck size is, but that's got to
Well,
be.
Too bad
a bit
Ash
fun.
isn't here. She would know.
I'm supposed to repeat this, but they can hear you. So just
There's no one size fits all answer. Just like there's no one size fits all pussy or asshole.
Wow.
You mean
Cheyenne,
some
you don't.
dicks I
Why
laugh
are you
at and
yelling
some
at
dicks
me?
I want more of? I get it. I understand that answer.
Why?
Okay,
Why
the
is
golden puck.
Cheyenne yelling at me?
Fuck. Glad I can help.
thank you for your expertise.
We appreciate
Thanks,
it, but
Shay.
it makes a lot of sense because some penises I've laughed at and some penises I've invited back over. You know,
True story.
Well,
Not-
most of them I've laughed at, but it's fine.
Not dogging on any dude at all. True story. Never been with a dude ever in my life. I
Good for you.
legitimately think I would pass out if a dick came near my face. Like, I think I would.
You probably would. You probably would, Carmen. I see that happening.
you don't think you would
Like,
laugh?
No, I would swat it away like you swat a bee. Like, ew.
See, maybe because I grew up differently because, well, I had to. At this point, I think I would laugh. Depending on what it looked like, or I would rate it. You know, like, oh, that gets a 7 out of 10. You know, there's
Oh,
only
that's.
been two-
I'd be like, oh, that's. I'd be like, oh, that's the kink in it. That'd be like a 4.
right. Leaning to the right, or yeah, to the right, to the right, to the right, left, right. I mean, you
You're
know,
on
I will
corners.
say, I will say this: you do get in trouble at work if you call your coworker foreskin, and then HR asks you, "Why do you call them
that?
foreskin?" Because they disappear when shit gets hard.
That's a good one. I love it. I love
Get written
it.
up for that one.
That's what,
Worth
well,
it.
but you know what? It's
Worth
calling
every
it
write-up.
straight, ain't it? So that one's calling it straight. I know, chat. You feel like we're not watching what we are, but the problem is it's not working. And again, Gabby said thanks to Bestie for getting her in here, and Snipe says it's manimal, and 1776 says utterly maybe. I don't know where these are, and it's not abnormal, but I think our record time has been 47 minutes behind in chat. So I don't think we're bad. Snipe says, be nice to Robert Knight, because it's normally be nice to Snipe Knight, but now Snipe wants us to be nice to Bobby, but Bobby's got all the buttons and can say whatever he wants. Snipe says, Cartman proves that you could just poop out your mouth. He sure did more than once.
He did. He really did. I remember that episode. That was an epic episode.
1776 is new meaning to waste not, want not, I suppose. I don't know what these are, but I think that they are supposed to be like bottles of like vinegar. Pop
No,
a
that's
cork in it.
champagne. That's the
Oh,
champagne.
is that champagne? Is that what those
Champagne?
Champagne
Champagne?
bottle? Pop a cork in it, eh? And then Snipe says, it's like climbing a mountain because it was there. Okay, is that why you would do it? 17. Snipe, I feel like you know. I feel like you know. Like, just maybe you've done a few things just because it was there. 1776 is new. Yes, that is so soft it doesn't even sound like me. Did you guys hear what I said?
I gotta fix some of these.
Yeah.
It just sounded like a dying cat in the background.
So that would
Close
be what
enough.
I sound like. That would be what I sound like. But what I said was, "Well, fuck me in the ass." That's what I said.
Oh, all I heard was.
Tourette's. You don't know what's going to happen. Snipe says, it's like, oh, I already read that. 1776 says, new meaning to hyperflexive colon cleanse. And she says, I'm dead, laughing my fucking ass off. And Snipe says, coffee thermos enema, where the whole thermos gets up there with a couple extra friends before the lids pop off. 1776 is laughing at Snips. Snipe says, suck those bones off. And 1776 replies, winner, winner, chicken dinner and dessert. I'm just saying. And I hate this word, but I think it's loose because moose and loose. And loss is L-O-S. And lose is L-O-S. I don't know. Okay. And 1776, it's lost up there. Again, is it loose, lost, or lose? So anyway, and she's
The
laughing.
moose is loose. The moose
The
is
moose
loose.
is loose. I feel like that's how those two words go, but then there are certain words where that doesn't work together because I really need you to talk more.
It just
Are you
reminds
worried
me.
about me?
It just
We're
reminds
listening
me
to
of
you doing that.
OJ when they would
not-
be like, "The juice is loose. The juice is
The
loose."
juice, but that's Juice. L-O-O.
I know, but
Okay.
it rhymed.
Okay, good.
The moose is loose.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. Lou Gehrig in the as ho. Whoa. Just saying. 1776 says the wheels turning in Karma's head while asking her. Just laugh. But see, it was fun to watch Carmen ask her because you could see Carmen's wheels turning. She was half listening to us, half planting her own seeds and asking. And it was nice because it kept going. So Snipes is way back, kind of like the way back machine. 1776 says none for 6 weeks post delivery. Well, it was like it was like 6 months for me. Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Now, I just remember, I had news to give him after she was born. He had to come home. He was on the plane to Puerto Rico the night she was born and the earthquake hit. And then he had to come home from Puerto Rico, and then he wanted to meet her. And so I took her over to meet him. This was the original, honey. And at that point in time, I had to explain that she not his, because what could I say? She not his. She not Bobby. And it was safe to tell him at that point because I wouldn't tell him when she was in utero. And then it took a little while, and then it was like, yeah, he didn't care. Fix everything. You know how to spell it, and so it worked. 1776 is 8 weeks of if one of those snips were done, and here you go. Well, wait a minute. Here's one. Why is it 8 weeks if they snipped you? But my cousin tore having her daughter the very same day that I had my daughter. We kept it in the family. Go figure. He had it all at the same time. Bobby, turn the volume up.
No.
But it is up.
No.
But we can't hear it. Why? Because I heard myself say it, but you can't. I really do sound like a duck in the background.
Quack.
So anyway,
I couldn't help myself when you said duck. I just had to go quack.
that was cute. So anyway, my thing is, if she tore, why does she get to have sex before I do? when I was cut. Does that make sense? And then 1776 says, here you go, Canadian gold puck, a souvenir. That's what I just pulled up as well. It's about 3 inches thick and 1 inch in height. So 3 inches across, 1 inch. And how many of them did he stick up there, Bobby?
I don't know. They're $165,000 worth. So I don't know how much that is.
Oh, I don't know how much the value of them would be. What is the value? We need to know. What is the value? There we go. We can just do this and then go like this and then say,
You know,
what
something
is-
can be taken as being fun until I get involved. And then it's like, well, I used to enjoy porn and then I watched it with Shani.
And now not so much. It can be found for under, what's the C $20? What is a C $20? Canadian $20. Regulation time pucks used during the earlier
Not real
sold
money.
for Canadian, right? So they're $20 a piece, technically, Canadian money. So there, not very much. Carmen says, peace out, I'm going pee.
I love how Shini's like, so there.
What? What? So where?
Just say so there.
So there?
So where?
You were talking about the money, and then you were like, so there.
So there. It's under $20 Canadian money, which is about like $17.26 each. So there. It's, I mean, now by $170,000. I mean, a few, right?
Quite a few.
Is this like
Glitter, glitter is the taters.
So he had about 9,800 of them up there.
Say that again.
He had about 9,800 pucks up there.
That's a lot. And they're how big?
I just want to know. I don't care if it's 9,800 pucks or one wine bottle.
1 inch thick, 3 inches.
Yeah, it's an inch thick, 3 inches across. Okay, so here is my thought. Okay, I'm assuming that he put it in there and used the 3 inches as a stopping point, and it was an inch thick, and that's how he got them all up there, right? So here is my thing. When I have to take a shit, my body says now, like now. Okay, in England they call it touching cloth because you can't necessarily hold on to it, right? If it wants to come, it wants to come. So 9,800 hockey pucks made of gold or a wine bottle. I don't care which one. I mean, let's get honest. The fucking spork, when I gotta take a shit, it's coming out. Right?
I mean, that's not quite what we call a lead ass.
But my
Hold up. I gotta ask a question. All right. So if you shoved a dumbbell up your asshole, how strong is your sphincter?
Oh, your ass.
Like how much weight could it hold? 3 pounds?
Okay. So did she give us a weight of those? Grams.
You don't know?
You would have to train it.
They're
Just like
6
any other
ounces
muscle.
each.
You would have to train it just like any other muscle. If that was your goal.
the gold hockey pucks.
Yeah, they're 6 ounces each.
He said that he put 22 up there.
So this dude had some gold hockey pucks, and he
Yes.
shoved 22 of them up his ass.
Okay.
They're 6 ounces a piece. Is there a video? I kind of want to see it.
Yeah, there actually is.
Okay.
So for our Saturday date, do you want to watch a dude show? I can't say that with a
Well,
straight face.
it shows him walking out of the facility he was working in. It was the mint there, and he sets off the metal detectors.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
So the gold covered hockey pucks must not have been the real hockey pucks. There are some that sell for $5,200. Those would be the
My
solid
lord.
gold. Gold fucking is heavy. So how much
Yes,
weight
I
can
mean,
your sphincter hold in there?
So on average, your average Mary
Sphincter,
Lou,
rectum, balloon,
how
starfish.
much
Just go down the
weight
list.
could your sphincter like hold?
I have no idea.
An experienced person.
Pressure.
I feel like we could
an
train.
experienced person.
Women in this world, but trainer.
That's what
Sorry,
is
you
I
stick
think these
20
dumbass aren't
bucks up
that
your ass.
experienced either.
You can
Wait,
you
what
can
did you just say?
you
They
can
hold
train
what?
rectum.
Jade eggs? What's that? An egg made of jade?
Ew.
What's the thing?
It shouldn't be.
And then you can attach weight to it to train.
Something about a jade egg.
Yes,
Is that
a
like
jade
a?
egg, and that's kind of like
Oh,
the
she knows
bean.
what it is.
There's also the Benoit, bit
A
those
Benoit
balls.
balls.
Yeah.
Well, but she's like, yeah, that's what that is.
You
All
see?
right, last question. Do
No, it's
you
not.
know what an Alaskan pipeline is?
No, I missed that.
Probably shoving tuna or salmon up your asshole.
It's not. It's where
I read about that just a minute ago.
it's where a dude shits in a condom and then he freezes it,
Oh, I do
and
know
then
this
once it's
one.
frozen, he fucks the girl with it.
You know what
What?
xenophobia?
Genophobia? Is it the fear of frozen shit in a condom?
Because Carmen's got it.
She asked if you guys know what it is.
No, say it again. The fear of what?
What is it called?
Fear of sex.
No, what's the
Xenophobia.
genophobia?
Fear of sex.
It's the fear of sex.
Oh no, I don't got that.
I think. Yeah, I fear the Alaskan pipeline.
I think I'm starting to
I
develop
told
it with this conversation.
Good Lord. So I'm still getting the mental picture of the dude walking out of work, and he the things went off. Can you imagine the look on those guys' faces when they like do the zip thing, the handheld thing, and it
you
goes
mean the
close to
alarms
his
that say the metal
Yeah.
detectors that say this dude's got something
Yeah.
that he shouldn't have?
Well, you know how
Wait,
that you walk through
did
the
the alarms
tunnel
go?
one.
Did the alarms go off before the click clackety click clackety click clackety of all of them got their attention? I mean, I'm thinking the clackety sound would get my attention. I'd be like, dude, right? Wouldn't they be in there
Like
click
the things
clacketing
in the
along?
pocket.
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Snipe is going to bed, I think, and I don't
Night,
remember
night.
where we. Okay, so the Pocky Hutches were up there. Snipe was
Pocky Hutch.
laughing. Good one. Carmen says 1776. 1776 then said, I heard it. Gabby says, meow. And Snipe says, I've never shoved anything any place where it didn't belong. Yeah, but some people might think it belongs there.
I'm here to please women.
Aw, look at you. You're here to get.
Carmen, do you know whose voice that was?
It sounded so familiar, and I'm scared to know who it was.
Do it again, Bobby. Do it again. You can do it again, baby.
I did.
I'm
What
here
is
to
it?
please women.
Is that your voice, Bobby?
Nope.
No, it's Snipes.
Oh, I've never heard Snipe talk. What is on your lips, woman? Why is my lips are numb? Ew.
It's be careful. It could be an Alaskan pipeline. I only went there because the humor could be had, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh shit.
What the hell is on your lips? Please tell me it's not an Alaskan pipeline, an Alabama steamroll,
It
a Dirty Sanchez. Ain't any of those. She said, what the fuck?
We're not normal. It's Friday. 1776
Oh,
is the truth be told, huh, Snipe? Snipe says a lot of things belong a lot of places. See, I told you.
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh no.
The bad thing is we don't get to see what scared the shit out of her. 1776 is loose. Anyway, one of those words meaning not tight or fastened securely. Loose like a moose that's walking down shitting on the ground. Snipe says, good luck.
I don't like the look of it.
Carmen didn't because it scared her. So anyway, Snipe says, good luck with this crew, Bobby. I need to get some sleep. Catch y'all later. Even you, Gabby. Good night, Snipe. You take care. 1776 says, take care. Sleep well, Snipe. He's having a hangout weekend with his brother in real life and out in the outdoorsy part. So we like that.
Wild.
Yeah. When you don't get out a lot, it's important to be able to get out and enjoy. 1776 says, take care, sleep well. Gabby says, night, Snipe. Be right back, y'all. She left. She left us here just trying to find holes to fill. 1776 says,
We found him.
What?
We found all the holes we need to. We found those holes.
There might be more. You never know.
Well,
We found out some nasty shit that was
did.
not on my bingo card.
And that was mild. That's the bad part. That's
Yeah.
the hard part. It was mild.
There's some crazy couples out there.
Well, like if my partner, she studies sex, and like she's getting a PhD in clinical sexology, but she wants to specialize in like BDSM and stuff like that. The shit that I've seen. Like,
how do I sign up?
Babe, shit, even like to be a member.
Do you have a club?
Are there fees? What are the fees? How much do I pay?
Wait. What's our t-shirts look like?
An Alaskan pipeline.
No, I'm not wearing that.
No, don't.
We're just, you know
Okay,
what?
I'm
It's
back.
just gonna be a white shirt with a black hole.
Can it be a little bit of a pinkish hole?
Yeah, I'll be pink in the middle.
Yeah.
I need an
See?
adult.
Oh no.
You need your adult? Is that what you said? You need your adult?
I need an adult.
They're like Stranger
No.
Things.
No. It's gonna be a warm pink center.
Yeah. I see. Oh shit.
I went and shared the video. Brought some people in here.
I fucking see that.
Oh, that'll teach us. Hi, we don't know who you guys are. I didn't know that we're not used to having people. We normally have 4 people who watch us. We don't have a lot of people that watch us. Why? Because
All the people that are in here are used to me and Carmen, so we're good.
oh, see, that worked.
Yeah.
So there. Welcome,
yeah.
all you
Like-
you Gabby Carmenators. That was the best I had.
Yeah, Ash and I, we talk really dirty to each other. We talk so dirty to each other that we now have a baby, even though we've never met.
It's a baby avocado, and I called him Cado.
Yeah, apparently
You could
it
have called
started
him
walking.
Avi.
No,
Avi's
I like
pretty
Cado
cool,
better.
too. Cado is
It
pretty
is,
cool. So you can have
but like
another
Abby
one
makes
and
me
then-
want to push it down. I don't know why.
Avi makes you want to
No, it makes me want to push it down.
push.
Like suffocate it? What the heck's
No.
going on?
Avi,
No,
push,
if it started
push,
walking,
push.
if it started
Push it
walking, you
real
just
good.
tap it on the forehead and push it.
Good lord.
This is why I
Push
don't-
it way
this is
down.
why I don't have kids.
Push it.
This is why I
Push
don't.
it. Push it way down. I don't even know why that would make you want to do that. I like to connect dots, and these are not showing a puppy on the page at all. It's just not doing it.
No.
Um,
Fucking
anyway,
kids.
Yeet.
Gabby says, "Laugh my
I'm
fucking
just kidding.
ass off." Queen
I'm just
wants to
kidding.
know how many kilos will fit up there. We're very interested in how long you can walk with how much shit up your ass before it starts just falling out.
Whoa, buddy!
I do have something. I don't have an answer to your question, but I will tell you there's something in corrections we call pulling the rope. And it's where an inmate
wanna
shoves. Well, you're about to. You're about
Bobby,
to do it.
you're gonna
Hit mute now,
you're gonna
Bobby.
know.
Hit mute now.
You're
Pulling of
gonna
the
know
rope
whether you
thing
want to or not.
almost
I'm gonna
seems
throw
like
these
I know
headphones
this
across the
one.
room.
Okay.
Do you know this one?
I feel like I do, but some of it has kind of to do with the fact that the original was an ex-con.
Ash.
So
No, this is all solo.
okay, nope, go for it then. It's not where I was.
It's where an inmate shoves his non-dominant hand, like a fist, up his own ass, and then his dominant hand he jerks off. So it's like this kind of motion, and he's pulling the rope.
Again, I'm
That
just
was
saying, my
Yep, I didn't want to know
ex, the original
You're
is an ex-con, was an ex-con, so I felt like
The
I already
OG?
knew this one, you know, and I was right, I already knew this one. I'm just saying that was a term that they'd been using since the 70s.
Oh yeah, it's been around for a while.
Oh,
Everybody's
yeah.
been pulling the rope since the 70s.
Yeah.
They're straight pulling them ropes.
They've been doing it for a while.
That's
Gabby's
where
like,
the
here's
term
the balloon.
tugboat came from.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Joke.
Carmen.
Did I multitask right into that tugboat or what? Gabby
Yeah, you
says,
did.
Carmen,
Toot
yes,
toot.
Cindy knows what the egg is. Do you even know where you are right now? I can't help it. There are certain things that I know. She's going to die. She is going to die. Gabby says, is an intense fear or anxiety surrounding sexual intercourse or intimacy. 1776 says, Lamau to Gabby. Are you okay? Because you don't look like you're going to survive. She looks like she's crying,
a
laughing,
little
and
rat
dying
around
all
the
at the
wheel.
same time. Exactly.
Right around the heels there, Heifer.
1776 says, yes, Gabby. Gabby says, if I click clack, if I heard click clack, I would think I was watching the Holy Grail movie and the guy with the coconut. And then you would see him kind of doing the waddle that wasn't quite the right waddle, was more like he just shit his pants and now he doesn't want to get it on his undies. It's going to be seeping through, but it's like a car accident where you're going to be looking to see if it's seeping
Carmen,
through anyway. Exactly.
You know what you call that? You know what you
The
call that?
penguin
You call that you call that the penguin walk, the waddle
Penguin.
waddle.
I would call it a hot mess. Just gonna say.
Well, it would be a mess, that's for sure.
Gabby is like, bah, ha, ha, ha. Could you imagine the smell? And then she's dying. And 1776 is laughing, saying, snipe clip. Gabby says, Carmen, it must be all that frozen shit, laughing, dead. And then Gabby says, Alabama Hot Pocket. What's the Alabama Hot Pocket? The other one I think I knew.
Why do you say things like this? What is blank?
Channel and Lesko brought up all these things, and then AJ started Googling it, and we were all just like, "Ew, what the heck?"
And suddenly, Bad Dazzer shows up. Now he's in chat. See where this goes. I'm just saying. You got it. You got So who's gonna discuss the Alabama Hot Pocket and educate?
Yeah, but that's all you.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I gotta look it up again. Oh,
Bobby, you wanna give this one a whirl? Bobby.
Come on,
No.
Bobby.
I don't want to give any.
Speaking of all of this happening, I'm not allowed to have my phone in the facility,
Right?
but my instructor was like, "Hey, bring your phone
I
in," because
heard
there
of
was
that.
some shit that yeah, and I had to go to Google, and I realized before I opened Google, my instructor is standing right behind me. The last thing that I Googled
I heard this.
was Alaskan pipeline.
I heard
Oh,
that.
I remember this
I
story.
tuned in for that.
That was
Did
so funny.
did they
I
see
was
it?
no, thank God. I have
Good.
the settings in my phone that it just automatically opens a new tab and
Good.
just goes to regular. I was like, please stand anywhere else because if not, you're gonna see a condom full of shit that's frozen. Alabama Hot Pocket.
Alabama Hot Pocket. And Ashinator 91 is in the house. Yes, I'm slow. It took me this long to get to you guys. Gabby, I don't know. There's an arrow right in the front of that, so I don't know what it says. Gabby, have you
Probably
ever
something
grapefruited
foul.
your man? Oh, just wait a minute.
That's
Did you take some of this? What's it called when you take
no,
some of the meat
no,
off of the skin before
no,
you?
no,
Okay, well, Gabby says no, she hasn't.
Wait. I was trying to get educated.
Carmen, this is an old thing.
Grandma.
A long time ago. Like,
oh fuck.
Yeah. It's. I'll have to share the video with you, Shinny, so you can watch it.
Okay,
It's
well,
not-
that's why we have Discord. Ashinator says
Yeah, I looked it up, too.
Gabby brought me here, and I'm dying of laughter, and she's just laughing, and Gabby's like Ash, and being all cool with the hearts and the wave, and Ashinator's like Gabby with the hearts, and 1776 says hiya Ash, and Snipe says, how do you expect me to get any sleep? We didn't. Have you met us? There's 3 of us
That's what
on
you get
here.
for being so damn nosy.
Now he's being Gabby.
and Gabby says 22. She's laughing. I need to read up on this. Well, they were all shoved up his ass, but that's better than the 9,000 math I came up with the Canadian $20. But those must have been the fake golds. So
Well, Ash is from Canada.
Ash, let us know how many bucks he shoved up his ass.
Yeah.
How many
Let us
pucks
know,
did
Ash.
this guy get? How many of those golden pucks did the guy shove up his ass? That's what we want to know. Chloe's in the house also saying,
They're
"Hey to
22.
everyone." Hey, Chloe. Well, you who came up with the 22? Because that was way more realistic than the 9,000.
Toronto Herald or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who they are.
We like the Toronto Herald's math way better. Gabby says, Chloe, hi and wave.
Yes, I'm
And
just guessing the name.
1776 says, do all the YouTubey things just because she does that. And well, okay. 1776 says, hiya, Chloe. Snipe says, how many holes you got? Down there, there's 4.
Well, how many
Down there-
viable holes?
Oh. What do you call viable?
A
Yeah,
hole's a hole.
people get confused.
I'm fucking confused.
I'm not. I'm keeping up. Maybe get with it, Carmen. You'll be
No,
all right.
I'm gonna read you.
Go do the math tonight.
It's
We
it's
done
the
made
same
her
thing as
sick.
the
No.
Alaskan pipeline without the condom.
No, but then I read the comments.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Those are fun.
A woman's
Perspective. Snipe says, how many holes you got? I already said 4. I'm really going to sleep now. Sure you are. Ashinator says Heidel and does like a huggy face. Chloe.
Wait, what's the 4th? What's the 4th? Your ear? What is the 4th?
No, all down there. All down there.
We had 2 of those.
We'll cover that all later. If
Okay.
you look, you'll see 3, and then there's the one that's in and that you pee out.
And if you
But
try hard
people
enough, you
get
can jam them up the
confused.
nose.
So,
I
I'm just
gotcha.
saying. Okay, good. Chloe says, "Hey, Gabby, hey." And Gabby says, "Snipe, no matter how bad you want to be me, you can't be." And Carmen gets to talk now.
Oh God. The
Well, she
woman that
does.
spreads apart her vaginal lips while a man carefully positions his anus
God.
above her open
No.
cervix and fills it with shit. Once his
Ugh.
bowels have been evacuated into her vagina, he proceeds to
Nope.
have vigorous sex with it and enjoys the explosive heat and
Okay, look,
Absolutely not.
there
goozy.
is.
Oh no, it gets worse. Gooziness that erupts from her vagina like melted cheese from a blistering hot pocket. I love the Alabama hot pocket, but I wouldn't advise anybody to try it. You see, once you've had the Alabama hot pocket, it's impossible to go back to regular sex. After my first hot pocket, my wife's vagina stains
Oh, bless you.
Stands poop left like the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, well, you know what? And
What
she
the
had
hell?
she had yucky all over her. No.
That's just asking for a UTI. That's all I gotta say.
Exactly.
That is
So many
nasty.
it's not
My
just the
Dixie
UTI
wrecked.
that you're gonna get. There's my Dixie wrecked.
Wait,
Oh,
I
good
want to hear
Lord, I
what kind that
can't.
one was. It was delicious. I want to hear what kind that one was.
What? Carmen's face. Carmen's face when she said, "That's delicious." What kind was that?
Sorry, that wasn't me right now. That was me another day.
Fucking Bobby.
Oh my
Oh Lord.
god, that was hilarious.
I'm just saying, yeah, that one is just, no, look, I am like cool with a whole lot of shit, but not there. And
A lot of shit.
that's a
A
lot of shit. There is,
Yeah.
again, there are things
Chocolate.
where
Snipe. Go to bed,
I'm
Snipe.
going to say what I have to say, and you might take it as attitudinal or judgmental. I'm gonna judge you if you come up to me and telling me that you and your old lady doing that. Bitch, you fucking crazy. And
I'm
so is
glad
your
I'm
old
pleasing
lady.
you, Gail.
Exactly. Are you
Oh my
doing any of
God.
those? They're snipe. I'm just saying. Just
I
don't.
just don't shit in a vagina.
Shit goes in a toilet, or if you're in the desert behind
Well,
a
no.
bush in a hole with some sand over it.
Or a
Well,
condom.
you're not.
That's
You're not
safer.
supposed to. You're not supposed to shit where you eat. Okay.
I don't even. Right. Good one. Very good one. Very good.
Thank you.
Or-
Thank you.
Or put a spork in it.
Exactly.
She did. Now you have something to talk to her about. Maybe that's why she put a spork in it.
Oh
Oh no, I shipped her ass off. I'm like, get the fuck out of
Gone.
here.
And she was gone. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
Yeah, I called the Texas Rangers. I was like, oh yeah, she's fine. I just need you to transport her to this mental institution. But she's cool. We can confirm she does not have anything in her right now.
Right now.
But I did give her a styrofoam cup that I didn't get back. So
Oh no.
I don't know where that went.
She's saving up
We're
her
not going to
shit.
ask questions.
So anyway, 1776 said hi to Chloe, and Snipe says, "How many holes you got?" We were already there, and Snipe says, "I'm really going to sleep." You liar! Ashinator says, "Heidel," and Chloe says, "Hey Gabby, hey," and Gabby says, "Snipe, no matter how bad you want to be me, you can't." He couldn't handle it. 1776 says, "Snipe, sure, pulling a Gabby, huh?" Ashinator says, "Chloe." Chloe says, "Hey, Heidel," and hey, Ash. And Snipe says, "What the hell, Carmen? Are there any clinical studies? Did you find any clinical studies to that?" And then Heidel throws up a whole bunch of my other websites, which apparently we're able to stream simultaneously to only one YouTube and to one Rumble. I did not put Twitch on tonight, but I wanted to try one YouTube and one Rumble before I decided to add one Twitch, because YouTube likes to stream 4 times and suck up all the bandwidth. I'm just saying they did that to me last week. So was there
Yeah,
any?
they're
So
definitely. Yeah, Cheyenne. I mean, are you talking about shit or just clinical sex studies in general?
Oh yeah,
Probably all of the above.
I think he was talking about the Alaskan pipeline or the Alabama shithole.
Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket.
Oh no, a
Shithole
dare.
forever. So, SH
The Alabama
is in the house.
shithole.
Hello. Hello, SH. This'll teach you. You should know better than just popping up. This'll teach you. And she says, oh my, just clicked on to hear BDSM. It's one of my streams. What do you expect? Things have changed since I was here last. Oh, yes. I'm taking back my channel. Bringing
Yeah,
it
we
back
found
to-
Jesus.
Bringing it back to a little bit more of the fun that it used to be, and then sometimes we'll play. Cousin isn't talking a lot; she's just sitting there relaxing and enjoying. But I feel like
Alaska pipeline. I'm so sorry.
I'm a bit speechless at this point, a little bit.
She just
Well, I told her. I told her.
I tend to have that effect on people.
So what? No, it's not a bad effect.
No, it's not.
And Ashinator says, shit disturber. Well, welcome to the club. SH says 1776. Good to see you too. Hope you've been well. Ashinator comes along. Carmen tended to be my fluffy bush once, and out came a baby avocado.
I cleaned her carpet one time.
Just
One time.
It you know.
Just
That
once.
might have been
It was
twice.
that good.
She was good at it.
Went all the way to Canada.
Ashinator is laughing. It was a big avocado too, wasn't it?
The biggest.
Didn't expect that one, did you?
Nope.
1776 says, being good. Hope you're doing well, SH. Snipe is over here saying, now I'm hungry for guacamole. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh.
You got to work
Guacamole?
for it. Guacamole.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, guacamole. Guacamole. SH says, can't complain
Like the
too much.
carnival game?
1776 says, no, the guacamole. Not whack-a-mole. Guacamole. I'm too close to the border, guys. What do you want from me? 1776 says, lol, to Ashinator and Snipe. Ashinator says, about 8 pounds. Oh, it was larger than that. 1776 says, that's good, SH. Ashinator is dying laughing. And Ashinator says, Gabby, have you ever grapefruited your husband? We're back. Other things were. I'm telling you, there's no little check mark I can put in here to know where I last was. And then it freezes and I have to hurry up and play catch up. And then it throws me down to the bottom. And then I have to back up and try and go find where we were. And there's like nothing to really, okay. No, wait a minute. There's no way of the grapefruit.
I love it.
She's losing it.
I love it.
It's just that there's a lot of chats we're behind. And, well, somebody has pointed out that chat doesn't like being left behind. Gabby is Diane laughing. Lord, the grapefruit. SH says, that's interesting. People are clever coming up with stuff I'd never think of. Oh, they're coming up with shit. Frozen in condom shit. But,
a boatload.
Saving the condom and shitting directly into the vajayjay, but they coming up with it. You know, that would explain it. Alaskans can afford the condom, and Alabama can't. So they have Ashinator says the shit waddles saw the local hobo doing that last night. 1776, of course, Lesko. Laughing. Is Lesko here too? I didn't see him. He was in my brother's chat earlier today. And Ashinator says, Do you know what a limp biscuit is? Well, I know what my generation called a
Oh,
limp
God.
biscuit, and I've seen way too many of them. Gabby says, Ash, no, but I bet he did it for all the cookies. And she died. She just died. She just anybody know 911 to send her to what address? 1776 says deboning is taking the meat off the bone. Ash is over there saying, Gabby, it's where a hockey team all jacks themselves on a saltine cracker, and the last one to finish has to eat the crackers. Oh my God. Is that what you guys are calling a limp biscuit these days? That is awesome. I love it. I want to watch him
What the
eat
fuck
it.
did you
What?
just say?
These days.
The limp biscuit is where
Carmen
a
is never
hockey team.
gonna survive.
This is Ashinator says that the limp biscuit is where the entire hockey
horrified.
team all jack themselves off onto a small saltine cracker, and the last one to finish has to
She's just like, I'm out.
No, she's left the building.
Horrible. SH says, what's happened to all the list of sex moves that used to be forwarded around in emails 20 years ago? Apparently, they're all boring now. I kind of miss all the weird forwarded emails full of fun, stupid, gross, or fake stuff. Welcome to the stream. Gabby says, Ashinator says, how the heck am I supposed to know? This is news to me. I don't know. That was adorable. 1776 is only 3 holes down there for women, 2 for men. Not true. Ashinator says, I would have to say 8 pucks would probably be the max. And depending on how you insert
There's at
the
least
puck,
7 anyway.
vertically or horizontally, that is where the difference comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's counting it. She's stacking them.
7, 8, 9.
Are we including the belly button?
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck are you getting?
9.
Oh, yeah, there's the belly button. That's not really a hole, is it?
That's not a hole anymore. They
It's more
tied
of
it
a-
shut.
It's more like
They tied the
Shit.
belly button.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Did
No,
you count
they
your
tied it
ears?
shut.
Did you count your ears?
9.
did.
Only got 9.
What about your ears?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
And then
You
4
can
more
fucking
is 9.
7.
Yeah.
There are not holes under there. If you got holes under there, what fucking planet did you come from? I want to know. I might be missing out on all the fun shit. I might need to get on a spaceship.
Oh no.
My ship does not go there.
No.
Whatever planet that is, I avoid the hell out of it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That one's
7.
not a
That's
hole
one.
anymore. They
That's not
tied
one.
it shut. The
I'm talking about my body.
The belly button is tied shut. Or you would be
She's like, I'm
leaking.
talking about my button.
You would be leaking. It would be
You'd be
dripping.
leaking.
It would be dripping.
Isn't that the idea?
Well, I was going to say, that's the
Bobby.
goal. That is the goal.
Pucks would probably be the max. It's true. Poop is lube. It depends on how regular you are and what you're eating.
What have you been eating?
Could be very dry and you know
The night
It-
before, just eat a bunch of chili.
it needs to be dug out sometimes. And 1776 is like hot puck just made me barf. Ashinator says,
Icy chili? I
no,
don't know
thank
about
you.
that.
And 1776 is Lamount at SH, and then she says more than the UTI. Yeah, because that would be like everything down there got infected. Your fallopian tubes would be cussing you out and going on strike. Okay, chocolate. Snipe would be chocolate covered. Priceless facial expressions of Carmen. I'm sorry, but after chocolate covered, you followed those 2 words
Yeah.
up so that I had to read it as chocolate covered priceless.
Oh,
Boy,
God.
howdy. We're like a roller coaster, and a lot of our time has been very downtime and very non-personality like. We're trying, you know, although we have shut up cuz, which is hard.
Smart ass. Rain.
That's the color green for those of you who you're not supposed to lean your head backwards. You're supposed to lean your head forward. When you get
Yeah, but
control.
you're basically like drowning yourself, Carmen.
Yeah, when you go backwards, you're drowning. I am so good at
BDSM, baby. BDSM.
and just shove it down there a little bit and then pull it back and forth. That's all. So
Oh
anyway,
my god.
Snipe is like, I really need to. Sure you do. Yep, we've heard this lie before. Yeah, you're starting to sound like Gabby. I'm just saying. 1776 says, welcome in, Ash. Ash says,
Who's
how the heck
who's
do you
sounding like
shit
me?
into the JJ? I'm trying to picture this now. What,
Snipe.
Snipe has said several
Oh.
times that he's going to bed, and you know what he hasn't done yet?
Gone to bed.
You know who does that to us?
Me.
Shitty in a butt.
Carmen's gonna draw us a diagram.
Go ahead. Sorry. I keep doing it.
How the heck do you shit in a JJ? She's just trying to picture it. She does not have a mind that goes there herself. She needs the direction. Ash says, "I've been there, girl." And Gabby says to Ash, "I've been there, girl." Gabby says, "Ash, don't do that," and starts laughing. Snipe says, "Including a brain." Now he's trying to play a scarecrow. Ashinator says, "Gabby, too late." Snipe says, "Two girls in a cup."
Yeah,
Cup of
no,
what?
no,
I want to know a cup
God.
of what.
A cup of shit.
Well, based on our conversation, yeah. Yeah. And
Oh,
where did that go?
Okay.
Where did that? Hey, Adair is apparently somewhere around here, or he is being talked about. Okay, where did I just put that? Wait a minute. Where did the cup
I don't know,
go?
but I gotta
Hopefully not in your ass.
get off the computer now. But I'll be on my phone in chat.
Oh yeah. Now
Well,
you're
if
just
it's
gonna
fun.
go.
Hold on.
You're
She's
not
inspired
done
by
with my
Snipe.
You're gonna go. I know.
No, I do have to get ready for bed because I do have to wake up early tomorrow. I have my aunt and my friend coming over.
Well, have fun with real family. Thank you for
Well,
joining us.
Carmen is over there drawing you guys a beautiful diagram.
Yes, she is, and we can't wait to see it.
It's gonna be fabulous. Thank you for having me on, Shinny. Thank you, Queen and Bobby.
Wait, Gabby, I'm done.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going on my phone.
know, but I
Wait.
have to-
Let me embiggen you.
Oh no.
I need.
No, you don't
I
need to embiggen me.
I need
Oh,
to.
Carmen, yeah.
Yeah. Not you, honey.
Embiggen Carmen for sure.
We're gonna embiggen Carmen so that we can see Carmen's drawings, which means that I have to.
Oh, and
move
I have
the
to
rest of us.
fill in the turds.
Oh, that's a big Carmen.
It has to fill in the turds. So
So I even made sure that I put this is a butt.
there's the
Nice.
the BUTT, the starfish.
This is poop running
Look,
down.
going down the fault, just
This is the-
gravity. It's
Oh, wait.
just
Hold
gravity.
on. I didn't make.
Don't
I
leave
didn't
that
make
drawing
the
just
hole
lying
big enough.
around.
I'm gonna frame this shit.
She's
I gotta
gonna
make the hole bigger.
laminate. She's gonna laminate that and put it on her desk at work.
Just so we know where it goes.
That's where,
So
where
just
the
add-
poop ends up going. Got it. Okay.
Drops it right in there.
All right. So let me put my signature on this.
And she will auction it off to her would you like to give out your go send me, what was it?
Oh, buy
I
me a
got that.
coffee?
You want me to put
you're
that
buying me
in?
a coffee. She will
Ash, you
auction
can have
this
this one
off
for
to the
free.
highest bidder. So everybody bid at buy me a coffee, and the highest buyer gets it. I'm just saying that sounded nice. Look at how many people would all the people that do it. You already get it. So see how it's a good business model. Just trust me.
I can't wait for Cheyenne to just walk in here tomorrow and she's like, why the fuck is there a vagina?
We have people over in Rumble. Don't even
Why?
ask me
The
why
plan.
yet, but we'll be looking over there in a moment. So Anyway, Gabby, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you later, right?
I'll see you in chat when I get off of the computer.
Oh, I'll try and catch up to you. You may never see me.
All right.
You got to go count your holes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Carmen.
Oh.
I can't do it while I'm on the computer, though. Yep, I'll text you how many I have.
So I don't know why, but Snipe said 2 girls in a cup, and Bobby said Snipe. No. Now I need.
Have you never seen that?
No.
No. Don't worry about
it.
No.
I'll be educated later. I don't know.
No, there's no.
You don't want to like. There.
I'm not doing it. I'll
Hold
send it to
on.
Queen, and then she can show it to you.
What? Damn, why do you got it on? Like, why do you got it? Like, you got it in your quick links? You're like, I'll just send it. It takes me a minute to find it.
One domain name
I've
in the
had
same
some.
server.
Oh yeah.
I've had some really neat shit sent to me by these kids, and they're
No.
just like, God, of all people, I have to be the one to explain it to Shinny. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
No, this one's pretty self-explanatory.
It's 2 girls in a cup, and I just pictured the 2 cups over the boobs, because
Computer says no.
it's not right.
Keep that in your head.
No,
keep
I'm
that
gonna
in
look up 2 cups in 2 girls in a cup then, because I used to like the show
Oh my
2
God.
girls in a something. I don't remember.
Lord.
So 1776 is just don't pick it, Ash.
Not that one.
No Snipe says 1776.
Where is it?
Adair says, hi Gabby, not snocking you, but following you. Hi Adair, don't worry, that's what we're here for. And 1776 says, hi Adair, and Gabby says, Adair, and waves. SH says, lol, and Bobby says, I'm out of here. So what is it, Queen?
What do you mean? What is what?
Well, I'm assuming that Bobby sent it to you, and you said,
Not
"Oh
yet.
my." Oh, okay.
Not yet. He hasn't. He took off.
Yes, he did, and now he's got "Help me!" exclamation mark. Help me!
I'll help
Help
you.
me! See?
He's on fire or something.
Carmen's for it. Carmen's for it. Bobby's like, but don't put it on screen. Ash says that's all it took one time. Carmen's carpet cleaning is just that
Can't
good.
find the damn thing.
And then Ashnader, she used a turkey baster.
What?
Those things do amazing things. Amazing things. How come that guy wasn't there when we were talking about the hockey bucks clacking? I'm just saying. And 1776 is laughing at Ashinator, and Snipe is like, I like chatting from behind. It's so much easier to be talking from behind, ain't it? I'm just saying, I can carry on all kinds of conversation as long as I don't have to look at him. I'm just saying, it works for me. 1776 is laughing saying Snipe, and then it's laughing saying Carmen, your responses are priceless. Well, it's she's got a good career for it. Bobby's just like, I'm gonna end this stream. They're gonna take it off any minute. I think I'll stay on Rumble though. So if we are gone off of YouTube, it might be because of this, and you'll find us over on Rumble. It'll work out that well. It's a backup plan. And Snipe is like, saltines, come on, at least use Ritz. Don't. No, because the buttery flavor with Ritz, you don't want to ruin it. You want the good salty saltine. Then you want to decide, is it on the one cracker or the foursome? Okay, because there's they come in fours, and that way then more gets on them. So I would do the foursome crackers and then make him eat them all because there's more on them. See, because I'm nice like that. Ashinator is laughing and then saying, sorry, Carmen, laughing. And 1776 is laughing. SH says, I've heard of a Limp Biscuit, but I didn't hear it being hockey related. Do you see that your Limp Biscuit and my Limp Biscuit must have been the same Limp Biscuit, but I am loving this Limp Biscuit. Snipe is saying, gills in the armpits. Oh, I don't have gills in the armpits. I'm not a fish. Not this week. Ashinator says your eye sockets if you have no eyes. That makes 11. Well, no, you have eyes though, so they're blocked. SH says you may have 10 if you have a stomach. A stoma. A stoma. Not a stomach. She said stoma. She's still figuring it out. 1776 says Ashinator and SH. Snipe says it's like concrete when I eat a lot of peanuts. I know what we just went to.
Fuck!
Snipe, honey, I'm thinking you should not be eating a lot of peanuts. Ashinator says ASH. I was confused as to how many women would like that if I was turned on or horrified. Bobby says, I tried to warn her, Snipe. I tried. And Gabby says, Carmen, laughing, hates creamy things and is laughing. Dead. And Bobby says, look what you did. And 1776 says, that sleep talking, Snipe. That's his excuse. And Gabby says, Carmen, I have 8 holes. You have 9. You have 9. Carmen says,
Where's the
letting
9th?
me know, me too. There are 4 down there. And I surprised my uncle and he went hunting and he found them. And he's like, holy crap. So one is not operational because we are female, but it is still there. Okay. So I'm so glad she has her pants on still. SH says Ashinator. She's like, let me stand up and take them off and you just point. Ashinator, SH says Ash. A lot of things I'm not sure how it's enjoyable beyond the idea of like, hey, look what I can do. Right. I mean, look what I did. I did it once. Okay, maybe twice, and now I'm over it. And okay, I got the experience I wanted. Uh-huh. Um, and Gabby says, Carmen, I think Shenny is just adding one more every time. No, I'm not. There's 4 down there. 4. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. Where do you pee from?
What about the toes?
You ain't shoving a dick up there? That thing's small. Anyway.
You're just assuming they're all large? What the fuck?
I didn't say shoving a dick up nothing. I didn't. What did you say? I thought you were saying toes. Bobby said toes. Nobody said any. Wait, didn't you just? Huh?
I don't.
Just toes. Toes count.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have 8 holes.
Oh, 9. You have 9. You have 9, baby girl. You have 9. You have 9. But you
Hold on, I'm about to Google this.
Just look down
Google
below
has
at
AI
those
now. It's
because
gonna start judging you.
We're just saying it's there's 4 down there, and only 3 are operational, but there's 4 there. Gabby says, "Well, I must be built different."
I guess it's possible.
And
I read ahead.
And 1776 is coming off with her 4 that they're her 3 that she's got, but she's missed one. And then SH says, "Can women do sounding?"
Yes.
I don't know, but if a guy comes up to you and tells you that he can make you squirt cum, he is not making you squirt cum. You're pissing on his face. Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Kind of. Kind of.
Crazy.
It's not technical piss. Why does this woman have to be asleep? I could go ask her. I've been educated.
They have done the studies, and yes, it is part of the urinary tract that is making that happen, and it's just the pressure and the teaching of it and the pushing of it out, which is in the first thing. So it's like these guys who are all like, oh, bitch, I've been faking it for so long, you don't know what a good tastes like. So, yeah,
What?
no. Uh-huh. I'm just saying we do that very well. We can. We can. And too many of these guys who think they
That's
got it
not the
all
part I
figured
was worried about.
they don't got it figured out. So what the fact that we can fake it, because we can totally fake it.
No, no, never mind.
Come on, Bobby.
Yeah. What that it's piss that they think that they got women. They think they got women shooting
No,
cum like
no,
they
that's
shoot
not.
cum.
That's not the word. You said taste. I was concerned.
Oh yeah, no. You who won't go to the ocean, you're sure as hell not getting close to that, because I'm telling you that
If they're saying it, Bobby's like, nope, that's fish poop.
He won't go to the ocean. He won't go to the ocean because it's fish poop, fish cum, and fish piss. He won't go to the
Yeah, it's
ocean.
the soup of it. People just forget about that. It's just the soup of that shit.
You just gotta embrace it.
No.
He's like, no, I don't.
Why
gotta
would
go.
anyone embrace that?
You just swimming in there like Squirtle, like Idol said. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Yep. He's like, no, ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Gabby
just
says, no.
fish piss.
Bobby says, said hose. Not yet.
No, I definitely
but
said toes.
he's getting closer. Snipe is like, and the shinogram.
No.
A little known hole, and the shinogram. I'm not a little, okay, I'm a big asshole, not a little unknown hole. SH is laughing. Gabby says, squirt. SH says, it's a bit of both. I thought, yeah, no, no, because women don't do that kind of thing. So it's not, and it comes from a completely different spot. One's coming out from where the pee comes, and one's coming out from where our juices come, and they don't so-called mix and shoot out your body like that. They don't. So if so, you might want to look for that other piece there. I'm just saying. So that's not even phrasing. It is the phrase. Just saying, squirtle, squirtle.
My Dixie wrecked.
Turtle, turtle. Turtle,
Wait,
turtle.
what?
Do you ever notice
Somebody
that?
said something about a dick's erect. What?
Do it again for her, Bobby.
It takes a minute. It has to be reset.
I know, it's got to get up again.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta climb that hill again.
My Dixie wrecked. I'll stick that penis where they're not used to it being stuck.
Oh my God.
Hi, Bobby, your work is, see what your work does? Do you see what your work does? It makes people laugh and giggle. We love it. Gabby says, Bobby, don't hold back now. We let it all hang out. And Snipe says, like I've said before, guys,
Put it
do
back
not
in.
care if you fake it. Put it back in where?
Just wherever it's civil. Like, pants. I don't know.
You call that civil?
Never mind.
Yes.
Disregard what I said.
Carmen's like, I didn't ask for it to come out ever. Hi, did you have your hand up because you wanted
Me
to
in the
say something?
ass.
I volunteered as tribute. What?
You volunteered to do what?
He said, where do I need to stick it back in? I said, oh,
God, no.
That's the straightest thing I've ever said in my life. I made myself gag.
I have to go back and listen to that because I totally think I blacked out the last 5 minutes. I really do. I think I blacked out the last 5 minutes. I totally missed
Well,
something.
that sounds like a personal problem.
It sure does. But you know what's really nice is the fact that we have Memorex and it'll be available to me. And oh, I probably could pull it up right now and watch it, couldn't I? Because I'm special like that. Just go into Rumble and look at my page, and by the time I get there, it'll probably be like right there because Rumble is that far behind all the time. Have you ever noticed that? Except for I have to load it. That is not me. I'm not signed in. Why am I getting commercials? Fuck you, Rumble. They've stopped taking my money. You ever have a company that you're willing to pay and they just stop taking your money?
Yeah,
This
Pornhub,
is
but
so
it's illegal in
retarded.
Texas.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't watch porn in Texas. It's illegal.
Really?
Pornhub is, yeah.
I didn't know
So
that.
yes, I know how it feels to want to pay for something and want 7 guys
So
stretch an
wait,
asshole
what
out.
if you own it? Then what happens? Yeah, don't get
Yeah,
caught watching that shit.
No, I'm not joking. Here, I will show you. If I go in Google and I type in Pornhub, click it. Dear user, as you may know, your elected officials in Texas are requiring you to verify blah, 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 blah. Even if you do verify, it's illegal to watch it.
But I wonder how many of them is watching it, because you know they is.
Oh, yeah. If you just go to xxxsex.com, you can bypass that shit.
You know, because you know they're watching it.
Oh, yeah.
What you doing? Cause you need to talk, honey.
Oh, I'm here.
She's like, I was trying to count my holes.
No.
She's,
What?
I ain't bending over that far. Gabby says, soup of the day. Ashinator says,
Fine.
There's the R in there.
So
She
now
really
we-
does have the R in there.
wait, what?
Ew.
What was that?
Damn it, Bobby. Rain.
Grain.
Rain.
Grain.
Grain.
Yeah. Grain. You just got a little more twang. You say it white as shit.
See?
I didn't know any other way to word that.
Love it.
Welcome to the shit show, folks. It's not going to stop even if you flush.
Oh, Lord.
So Ash says, so now we have people getting pink eye and piss waterboarding each other. Humanity is amazing. Oh, yeah, it's something, all right. 1776
Why do you-
SH. It depends on what they ate.
Ash, why do you think I stopped working for the feds?
Oh, geez.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to get fired for saying that.
Snipe says all water was at one time dinosaur piss or dinosaur cum because it's salty. Do you see how that is? 1776 is laughing at Gabby. And SH says, Heidel, lol, the fish. I was talking about the ocean water, lol. And ow, ow, ow. Heidel is laughing, and as SH says, oopsie. Wait, no. Heidel is laughing at SH saying oopsie. And Gabby says, Bobby, well, you have your pick of 9 holes. Let's see. Snipe says, we know where you stuck it if you gagged. The wrong hole. And then there are 2 pipes. So, you know, SH is snipe, lol.
The Alaskan.
Bobby, I love you. Gabby says Carmen has a pain swatter.
Gross.
Ouch. Ash says, how do you know if I have a high sperm count? Well, how do you know if you have a high sperm count? If she has to chew before she can swallow. That's adorable. I don't care who you are. That's adorable.
Ew.
That's adorable. I don't care who you are. What if they all just swam and she's, well, maybe that's why she gags. I don't know. See, I'm picturing things. Do you see my brain went into movie mode and I just started picturing things and it's like, okay, well, wait, no, that's depending on the size. SH says mail order DVD catalog sales are making a comeback in Texas. Woohoo! Ashinator
Yeah,
says,
they
so
are.
much for the land of the free. Bobby says, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know what he knew, but he knew it. Ashinator is laughing at Carmen. And Gabby says, Carmen, you can't pee on your boss. Huh? And Bobby says, some of
Says
the
who?
water was my piss too. Well, I just woofed a mine burrito.
Holy shit.
I'm not sure. I pictured a burrito, but it was very
Hot dog.
similar to an Alaskan.
No, hot dog.
And then I couldn't undo that. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off, Bobby. Are they Alaskan? Dang, Alaska is coming up a lot. I'm just, see, 1776, that's where I went with that burrito. If it was an Alaskan burrito. Okay, I have to undo. I'm going to get undressed on stream, guys. Hot dog. Snipe is like, Bonnie or Bobby, I save mine in jars. Oh my God.
Yeah, and they look great in the window, don't they? We get that light coming in.
It's like a good Halloween decoration. Christmas, all of it.
Just saying. Just saying. Ashinator is laughing and Snipe is saying good night for real this time. Yeah, right. Because, well, Gabby is still here, so that's not going to happen. I lasted longer than Gabby. And Gabby's like, Snipe, nope, still here. She is still there. See? Don't even, that didn't work. And then Gabby says, Snipes, oh, I already read that. Snipe says, I'm a loser then. Later, I'll out. Later, honey. Night, night. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. Okay. I don't know if you're out with brother or not tomorrow. If you guys want to stream a movie, go for it. Because I don't know that we're going to do anything tomorrow. 1776 says, Lamau, Snipe. No. See, Gabby's still here. And SH says, night, night, Snipe. And Bobby says, damn it, Snipe. Damn it, Snipe. Instead of Jim. 1776 says, Snipe Hunter, good night for the umpteenth time. Cuz,
Yes.
are you wondering why you're even here?
No, why?
Because I feel like you are.
No, I'm just kind of getting a little tired, but I'm laughing with y'all.
Well, that's good. But, it's 11 o'clock for both of you. Although one's getting used to staying up 12 hours.
Yeah.
She's been working 12s.
When did you think this was like a shitty situation that you got into whenever you decided to add me to this?
No. 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 This was, look, we were going to, because we didn't have a topic, we were just going to talk like we did. Okay. We were going to try and go find some shorts to just watch and give attitude about and give opinion, kind of do what we were doing anyway, right? And Gabby's like, it's 12 freaking 19 here in the morning. It's tomorrow already, people. And Bobby says, yeah, it's already here tomorrow. Because it's the same for him too. But yeah, no, we're just going to pull up shorts and stuff, but all of my shorts are in Facebook. But the problem is they're on my personal Facebook. So you know what I can't do? I can't share my personal shit. Do you see how that is? Because if I
Oh,
do,
I do.
well,
I'll give you my fucking social, and then I'm gonna give you a hug afterwards. Be like, I know. Come here.
no, I won't do that. I got enough haters. I don't need them trying to climb on my piggyback and like do it even more. Um, yeah, no. I'm not. No, it's bad enough. Here's one for you. Seriously. Well, I guess I did already tell you about my friend who is in federal lockup right now.
So is he a U.S. Marshal?
Is he what?
Is he an immigrant?
No.
Oh no.
So he's under U.S. Marshal custody.
Yeah, he is a total white man who decided to send a letter to is he a congressman? I don't know. I follow him on YouTube.
Pam Bondi got a little excited about it.
Yeah, Pam Bondi's coming all over the place because of him. She is so
Yeah.
excited over him. She is just like, oh yeah, he's not seeing the light of day for many long timos. Okay? Because he forgot.
Did he say something aggressive in the letter?
Yeah.
Something like that. I'll pick up what you're throwing down.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here. George R. Isbell. Okay. He's okay. Department of Justice. Let's read theirs. Okay? Let's read theirs. The Department of Justice, the Justice Department, it would help if, can I just share this? Can I? I can, you would think, I don't know that I'm that smart. Georgie boy. Okay. So let's just try this. Let's just try this and see where I'm going. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fun. That's all kinds of fun. Don't even ask me what the hell just happened. I can just tell you that it happened. Okay. So, how the fuck did that happen? Oh, look, Bobby, it won't show it. Oh, but I have an idea.
Huh?
Do you see it? It got all clear. See how it's not like on a white piece of paper?
Uh-huh.
No. I don't have it pulled up. I just had the chat.
Oh, yeah, no. You can't. Wait a minute. What? Wait. What?
I'm saying I was talking about. That's what it looks like. The background is.
Yeah, it's
weird.
not. It's not. It went opaque. The background all went opaque. So, well, that's not going to work. Okay, so I'll just remove that. Trust me. It says California man charged federally for mailing threat to injure and ill. The Justice Department today announced a criminal complaint charging my dear friend George, who's 69, of San Diego, with mailing a threatening communication. Isabel was arrested. Isabel, not Isabel. It was arrested October 7th. I thought it was the 4th. Thanks to incredible teamwork between state, local, and federal law enforcement, this coward hiding behind a keyboard was taken into custody and charged federally for mailing threatening communications, said Attorney General Pamela Bondi. We cannot allow this political violence to continue any longer. This arrest will serve as a reminder to many. Do not do this. We will find you and we will bring you to justice. The
Yeah,
FBI
that's just
and
gonna get dropped. I guarantee it.
did you say it's going to get dropped? Oh no, honey. There were more. They just haven't released
Oh.
that there were more. Um, The FBI and our partners will not tolerate threats of violence like the kind allegedly made by the defendant about a media personality, said Kash Patel. We will continue to investigate, pursue, and find those responsible for this conduct and ensure such criminals are held to full account in our justice system. Unfortunately, a rise in political threats has been accompanied by a rise in political violence, says U.S. Attorney George Kehoe for the Middle District of Florida. We take all threats of violence seriously and will continue to respond in close coordination with our law enforcement partners and persecute the authors of such threatening communications. According to the complaint, on or about September 18, good old Georgie boy mailed a letter from San Diego threatening to injure his victim, a media personality located in Tampa, Florida, and telling his victim that the victim needed to be exterminated, squished like a bug. I'm just saying. I'm trying to make light of it. Um, in the letter, he referenced one of the victim's friends, poor Mr. Charlie, a conservative political activist who had recently been killed during a public engagement on a college campus. After writing that, he hoped that the American flag strangles the life out of you. The letter went on to state, maybe someone will poof your head off too. We can hope, can't we? Planning on public engagements? Love to see your head just go wow and your blood on the concrete. What a sight. That's a hard thing to read. Um, if convicted, Georgie boy faces a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison. We are setting up a 5-year plan to keep all of the corporations that he owns in place. A federal district court judge will determine any sentence after considering the U.S. sentencing guidelines and other statutory factors. The FBI Tampa Field Office and Tampa Police Department are investigating the case with assistance from the U.S. Postal Inspection because it was mailed, which only exasperates the whole lovely little thing. And the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. Additional support was provided by the FBI San Diego field office, some more of my friends, the San Diego Police Department, and the San Diego County Sheriff's Office. Special Assistant U.S. Attorney Joseph Wheeler III for the Middle District of Florida is prosecuting the case. It's nice to have friends in low places and high places and middle places and all over the place.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
And in all 9 places. Or I
Well,
guess 10
and-
now.
And what I think, 9, and what I think is going to happen is that they're not even going to be able to take it to court. They're just going to hold on to him for those 5 years, and then it's finally going to get into court time, and then it's already going to be time served.
You can't hold him for 5.
J6 is still being held.
Yeah, and they're getting sued out the ass right now for that.
Well, you know,
Okay.
they didn't
And
have
there's
as
a
much on those
chance.
guys as they do him. Do you see?
No, I get what you're saying. I think it's going to be pled down and probably probation, and then obviously get put on the watch list.
Well, I hope.
I really don't think there's going to be any jail time. I mean, besides just
this next 100 days
whatever.
that he's definitely going to be held
Yeah.
in.
But like actually getting like sentenced and going to a federal prison, no. We don't have the room. And I mean, we have people that are like literally trying to do those things.
Uh-huh.
And like that's our focus, not letters.
Not some 69-year-old who's just like, oh, I wish it would happen. And
Exactly. 'Cause,
if they'd have kept their
well,
mouth
then you
shut,
run
nobody
into
else would have thunked about it. But now, then somebody else is thunking about it.
freedom of speech, and that's a real hasty area right now. Uh, yeah, I would say this is either going to get completely dropped because I don't want to mess with it, or it's going to be like severely pled down and maybe get probation. Most likely just time served. Don't do that again. But you're also going to be put on the watch list.
Well, I'm
That's
saying
my
she just started coming all over the place. This Miss Pamela Bondi, she started coming all over the place, all kinds of excited because he was so easy. Because he wasn't running, he wasn't doing anything really smart. He wasn't trying to hide it. It wasn't like, boom, there you are on top of a building kind of a thing. Cuz, are you still awake? Do you want to go night night?
No, I'm here. I'm just listening to y'all. I know nothing about this subject, so I'm just listening to y'all.
This is a friend of mine. There's a
Right.
subject. There's a friend of mine, and then boom. Um, so anyway, Bobby says, "Damn it, Snipes. Good night for the umpteenth time." Ash is laughing. Gabby's like, "It's 12:19." Well, we knew that. Ashinator says, "Gabby, from the future now." I know, Back to the Future. SH says, "Shinny, since when have you been a Pittsburghian? Never? No, my friend lives there.
Pittsburghian.
Pittsburghian. I have two of my friends who live there, but I've never been there. 1776 says, both you and me, Gabby. And Gabby says, what the spork is going on here, Bobby? And SH says, yeah, you can write anything you want in a letter, but you shouldn't send it without cooling off, period, and an edit. Exactly. The problem is that he is so emotional, so emotional, so emotional. He came up in a time where he had to fight for rights to be who he is, and then his businesses, was he had to fight for everything. So he's always been charged. And then when his mother passed and the Republicans came in, he kind of it was too much, and I don't think he's had a cooling off period. And so it's sad. And he's 69. He's going to be 70 in like 3 months.
I honestly, I would be shocked if they actually did anything with this.
They don't want him kicking it out in because but he is pretty spunky and spry.
As long as he doesn't assault, is he still incarcerated?
Uh-huh.
As long as he doesn't assault anybody while he's in there, especially like a guard, I would be 110% shocked if they did anything with this.
Yeah, I don't see him as being physically aggressive to anybody ever. Words, yes. I mean, just sitting across the table, words are words are words. They're a nice little psst, but being aggressive, not ever, never, right? He just never, ever. He just feels like everybody has a right to be who they are. And that's why it's sad, but I understand. But they're not going to let him out. They're going to transfer him to Florida. He is leaving San Diego.
Well, they have to. They have to.
He is definitely leaving San Diego, and he's going to be transferred to San Diego. We're just waiting for the transfer date. That's where we are with that.
Like the extradition date from San Diego to Tampa, or from Tampa to San Diego?
From San Diego to Tampa. We don't know what day that is.
They won't release that. It's a security risk right now.
Right, but the attorney will know. And
yeah, his attorney will know.
Right, we haven't been told yet, so we're waiting.
And you probably won't until he's already there, because we've had some security issues with that happening, where our transports have been getting attacked. Mostly ICE ones, to be honest.
Right.
But some of our U.S. Marshals ones, they've also been getting they at this point in time they don't care. They're
Right.
just they see a federal
It's protocol at this point.
vehicle. Yeah, so we haven't been releasing any of that, like even at the sheriff's department. So we don't have enough staff at the moment for what Texas law says, what our officer to inmate ratio has to be. So we have over 100 inmates in Louisiana right now. And they don't have any charges there. Louisiana's just being nice and holding them for
They're
us.
just holding them for you guys.
But
What part of Texas are you
safety-
in? Just an idea, not specifically,
Oh,
please.
I'll say- I don't
Oh,
know.
don't. Not specifically, please.
East Texas. I live it's like an hour and a half to Louisiana.
That is very helpful. An hour and a half to Louisiana. So when I do my vacation trip, I will add a stop.
There you
Do you
go.
see?
Do you like water? I know Bobby doesn't like water, but do you like water?
I do water, and I won't be too far from Houston. If I believe I don't remember. I don't believe I'll be too far from Houston.
Houston's about 45 minutes from me.
Are you
But
east or west
the
of
reason I-
Houston?
North.
North. Leave it to me to not pick the right number.
But the reason I was asking is my partner and I, we have a private marina pass for the lake that we live by.
Oh,
So
cool.
you don't have to
Can
worry
dogs
about.
swim?
Yeah.
Good.
Watch out for gators.
You can't swim.
We just had just watch out for gators. We had a gator ticket, like a 9-year-old last year. So
My dog is
Watch out
not
for-
smart. He would think the gator would be fun, and so he would try and
mean-
make friends with the gator. No.
yeah,
not-
no.
he's-
I mean this
No.
this happened with like the nets and everything up. The gator should have never been able to get in it. But it was like
they can climb a 6-foot chain link fence. People,
Yep.
they should have not had a gator in it.
It's a freaking gator.
They're smart, and they have been here since the dinosaurs. So, folks, hate to break the news, not. Gabby says keyhole. That's number 10. Bobby says I
Not
mean
smart enough to get away from Steve Irwin sticking his thumb up their ass.
what kind of keyhole?
Yeah,
right? She can't handle the truth. Gabby says, well, I don't know about any of that, but I did hear that Pam Bondi gives lousy hand jobs. I'm amazed that she puts any energy into anything because, I mean, I'm just.
That's where the phrase "limp dick" comes from.
She has a powerful job, so at a certain point, she doesn't want to be the one in power. So I'm just.
She's a submissive. I'm just fucking around.
I'm agreeing.
I know.
I'm agreeing because the powerful jobs at a certain point, they just want to not be powerful anymore.
They just want to lay down and be like,
fuck
right.
me.
I fuck people. I need a little bit of fucking.
Yeah, I fuck people all day. It's your turn.
1776 seems to always be the first one to get somebody in her garage. But then she just lays there and does nothing else.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
And Carmen, that's just about us playing a game called Talk. A card game.
Definitely.
Like a dice card game.
Yeah, sure.
That's what that statement was about.
Well, it's all about cards, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yep, it was all about
Well,
cards.
you made it sound different, but yep.
Yep. 1776 says, yep, nice to have friends in all places. Ash says they need to go after certain streamers like the one dude on Twitch. Do I know who he is? Ashinator says Gabby and is laughing. And then she says, Carmen, have you gotten your gator yet?
I haven't been gator hunting.
That's
I went. Okay. Well, she's asking. So you know what noodling is?
Yep.
So I used to go noodling, and then one time I almost died. I was an adventure.
What'd you do? Find a gator?
No, I found a big ass catfish hole, and that thing was pissed. And I was like, I'm gonna go get it. And so, but I had a safety rope on, but I had to push myself further underwater than what I was really comfortable with, up under a log, and then like use the log to really push myself under, and I used my foot to piss off the catfish, and then I had to like go down and take my arm, get it off my foot, and then but my safety rope got caught in the log.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, the catfish was like twice as big as what I thought it was going to be. And so, yeah, but there was another time.
Does it matter that my mouth is watering?
For catfish?
Yep.
Tend to have that effect on people.
For catfish.
For catfish.
We were talking about squirting. The first
Right,
start
exactly.
is the
Wrong place, but got it. Okay, so you were coming up, and then what happened?
So what she's talking about is Grandma got confused one time. She thought I got attacked by an alligator. No, I got attacked by an alligator guard.
Oh.
Yeah, I like swam up. It was just like, I'm like, hello. And yeah, then it just went south after that. It's because I have scars on my arm because of it. But I'm going to go alligator hunting next year. I wanted to go this year, but I can't. So that's what she's asking. If have I got my gator yet? No.
So you're going to Louisiana to go hunting?
No, I'm going to the lake down the road.
But you
where
get
it's
bigger,
super illegal to do that.
Don't you get bigger where it's super illegal? Don't you get bigger gators in Louisiana?
No, they grow in all lakes around here.
Well, the one that attacked that kid in last year, I think it was, he was 18.
Oh shit! Okay.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
And he's there in Texas. Gotcha.
Well, he's dead now, but yes.
No, meant the gator.
Yeah, he's dead now.
He's dead.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the kid.
R.I.P. to both of them.
He's dead now. It's, it's kind of a thing. Gabby says, Ash, no. And then 1776 says, lol to Bobby. And Ash says, Gabby, come on. Carmen can handle a gator. And 1776 says, lol to Shimmy. And I don't know what was being said. Ash says, she's the kind to say, yes, sir, skull. Fuck me. Yep. Gabby says, Ash, no, just no. And 1776 is damn garage again. Laugh my ass off. Bobby is trigger happy. He had it. Ash says, Gabby, have faith in Carmen. She can do it. She can do anything. Hey, Mikey. Gabby. Carmen. Yeah. Ashinator says, just ignore my comment about Twitch. I'm talking about the Hassan drama. Hassan going on there. That guy really
I like that way better.
Hussein or
I
Hassan?
don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hassan, I think.
Mm. There's no E on it, but there's no I in it. But it's a foreign language, so how the fuck am I supposed to know? I have problem with English.
I was gonna say
Gabby's
English is hard enough.
I know, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
I love the one of one of the comedians. I think it's Robin Williams, but then I feel like it's not. Um, holding the flip card thing, and it's like he has came and same and come, and he flips the one letter in the whole thing, and it's comb instead of come, it's comb, and instead of
Yeah.
come, it's
I remember
some.
that
And
one.
I love that video. I absolutely love that. It's
There's-
like I think of one of my cousins named Karen all the time. She's got a wee one that she's working on, and I'm thinking, how the hell are you going to teach this one English? Because this is our friggin' English life. It's impossible. And I keep thinking I'm going to send this damn thing to her, and I never do. But it keeps popping up in my life, and I keep going, oh my God, honey, it's so hard for you. It's so I totally understand how hard it is for her in life because the English language sucks.
Oh yeah. I watched a video where it was like this guy. He was like just being like a comedian, and he goes, "All right, class, what is one?" And then he showed a picture of like a Canadian goose. He's like, "What is this called?"
A
And he was like,
goose?
in the class, "A goose." He's like, "Okay." And then he put a bunch of them in there,
A geese?
and he was like, "What's that called?" And they're like, "Gooses?" He's like, "No, it's geese, you idiot." And then he just kept going.
There's no rhyme nor reason. Mice? Mouse? No, they're mice.
And then he
Meeson.
pulled up the there, and there. He's like, "Did you go there? Are they there?" Over there. And they're like,
They're
"What?"
over there doing their homework.
Yeah.
No, I did
It's
not
just
use the same word 3 times. I used a whole bunch of words,
different spelling.
and 3 of them all sounded like they're the exact same thing. Just saying. Good night, Gabby. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming on and having a good time with us. Yeah, no, cuz you do know what cuz I'm talking about, right? No,
Yeah.
I was okay. I
I
thought
was
for a
like,
moment she fell
Yeah.
asleep. No, I wanted to make
Night,
sure that
Gabby.
cuz Huh?
I was telling Gabby good night.
She said good night, Gabby.
Night, Gabby.
She'll be here, probably.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, she's been here for like 30 minutes since she said good night. So, this one might be real.
Just like Snipe is probably still laying there listening to us.
I'm glad that was you that said that. I do see Snipe as already being asleep, although it's only 10 o'clock my time, and he has been staying up with us this late. So it's very possible he's laying there going, what the fuck? I can't sleep. I'm still listening to
I'm
him.
here to please women.
There he is.
"No,
Thanks to Bobby. Thanks to
Snipe,
Bobby.
we're here to please you. I hope you have a happy evening."
I'm glad
Carmen.
I'm pleasing you, Gil.
Carmen is understanding this. She's got the feel of the channel. She does. Okay, so where was I? Ba-dum-ba-dum.
You were finishing off Snipe.
No, I'm too old. I don't think
He
can
worked
nail
at
it
it,
in
and
here.
I'm going to let him have it.
Oh, and then wait a minute. Did you hear him start to come at
Yes.
the end of that one? She missed it.
Yeah.
She didn't hear him. She didn't
No, I
hear
think
him.
she did.
You can
Oh.
hear him go, oh.
He worked at it, and I'm going to let him have it.
Only Bobby can put those sounds together.
Oh no, those were not. No, he just cut them out. Those came together like that. He seriously did that.
I'm sure he did.
I have very moist fingers. I even have moist oils on me. Moist oils. Moist oils. Moist oils. Moist
that
fingers.
one's dry, but that one's moist. So Ashinator said, wait a minute. Just ignore my comment about Twitch. Okay, I already did that because I done forgot. Ashinator says, Gabby, good night, my little. I want to say that's a torpedo, but I don't know what that is.
Pause.
It's good night, my little.
I mean, bread. It's bread. It's a loaf of bread.
What kind of bread? But what? It's an Italian loaf. What kind?
French bread.
No, it has to be an Italian loaf.
Sorry, what?
What is?
She said it's French bread.
You make garlic bread out of French bread.
What the fuck, Shanny? Do you not know that?
Oh no, there's an Italian loaf of bread out there. What?
Rain. Yes.
Where are you from?
Who?
You.
Well, so I'm a Texas girl, but I was raised around my grandparents who were born and raised in Alabama.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So the Alabama hillbilly comes into the Texas twang along with a Razorback Arkansas. It's a mix.
It's a thing.
I hear it.
And a quarter coon ass.
Did you say a coon ass?
Coon ass.
Yeah, a quarter coon ass.
Quarter coon ass. We'll go French.
French.
So anyway, it is a ciabatta or a baguette. So it's a baguette. There you go. Gabby, Ash says, Gabby, good night, my little baguette. And Ash says, Gabby, before you go, I'll be your huckleberry. And Ash,
you gotta drop the voice down.
Yes, you do.
I'll be your
huckleberry. And it's so hard for me to ever try to lower my voice. Ash says, sorry, Hassan, some far left dude who has had known errorists on his stream and also calling for the offing of people. I'll just shush for now. The convo earlier made me think of this douche canoe.
Oh, Ash, one moment. I'll be right back. I will tell you. I'll show you the last person that gave me a unaliving threat. How I handled them. I drew them a picture. Give me 1 second. I think I still have it.
She could show us a picture. 1776 says, take care, Gabby.
Seen
and
some
sleep
funny
well.
memes from that guy.
Ash is laughing. Mange on what guy? 1776 is laughing.
Hassan.
And then she says, finishing off snipe. So you know who she's talking about? Oh
yeah.
dear.
Of course I do.
Right? But I don't. Right? I don't. Right?
Well, there's a hilarious meme where he goes, Kaya, dungeon, and he drops the dog in a dungeon. It's just like brutal.
I don't know. No, you haven't shown me that one. So okay.
No,
Ashinator is laughing dead. Ashinator says it's a baguette. See, I found it on my own. Look at me. And Bobby says it's clearly a banana. I wonder if I'd have gotten there if I'd have read that before I found out it was a baguette. Ashinator says it's a French bread. It is a French bread, cuz it is a French bread. It's not.
I know.
There's an Italian baguette. It's a falone.
I don't know nothing about no baguettes.
1776 is it's a baguette maybe.
I don't know
Law
anything about spaghetti
ashinated like
people.
mine's. Yeah, that's why she said it was a baguette up there. And so, yep. And Ash is like, okay, okay, and then laughing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know none of this, honey. Ash, you and Bobby know. I'm just like, I don't know. So, yeah, but the douche canoe, I
Well,
told
it'll
her,
piss you off.
it'll piss you off.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea.
Better be
Oh,
pissed off than pissed on.
I got all kinds of
Depends on who
pretty
you ask.
colors.
Apparently, so we learned tonight, right, Bobby?
You know what I
Well, that
just
was all about
got?
shit.
There was people over in
Oh wait, no, we talked about the piss.
We
I
did.
stand corrected.
we
Yeah,
done talked
we did.
about pee. Oh, it was all 1776 that had written in Rumble over there. All of that down there at the very bottom, that really super tiny writing that I can't get, that I can't read on the channel on the bottom of the page. That's all 1776 saying things. Just in case somebody in Rumble's watching. She's watching you guys too. Oh, there's 4 people over there. Don't even ask me. Hi, Rumble. How you doing, Bugs? So, look at Carmen over there. She's looking. So, yeah, no. Well, how interesting is interesting the things that we have found out tonight. But I
Yeah,
will.
some crazy topics.
I like learning weird shit. I cannot lie. I'm just saying. It's kind of fun to learn weird shit.
We're
know?
amazed every day crazy shit people do.
You know, exactly. And then I get amazed at the shit I get accused of, and it's like, why would you talk about little old boring me when there's all this fun shit to be talking about?
Fun for them, gross for us, but okay.
Well, but yeah, but you know, I mean, yeah, fun to them. It interesting to for me. I'm just saying it's interesting.
Cheyenne threw my drawings away.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, I got pictures.
I took pictures of the damn thing. I'm gonna be showing. So anyway, oh, so I don't know because there seems to be things missing over there on that chat than there was on this one. Okay. No, there's not. I'm reading 2 different chat things. There's a multi-chat and everything's really colorful and pinks and reds and whites and yellows and oranges and it's really kind of cool. So anyway,
I'm gonna show you something if the camera will pick it up. So this is I took a screenshot. I was in my mom's live, and then this popped up on my screen.
Tilt it down some.
It says kill yourself. That's what it says.
We can't read it.
Hold on, let me show. I don't know if I'll pick it up.
No.
There it is. It's a Zeng Dong.
Zing dong ding?
Yep.
Zing dong ding.
It's the all it says is unalive yourself. So
Oh, okay.
I drew them a picture. So it's got an angry face and then just like a face a couple times, and then another angry face, and then a smiley face. And it says unalive yourself, and then it's me. Why? Because our military is better. Because our Olympic medals, we have more Olympic medals because we beat you to the moon. And then it goes the angry face. I redact my statement. Like God redacted your dick, Mr. Chinaman. Haha. Yours truly, American Fag Bag 2025.
She goes straight for it though, didn't she? She's like, let me help you. Let me help you.
We dropped
figure
the
your
atom
life
bomb
choices.
on them, and they totally forgave us. It was hilarious.
Oh, hot dog.
Oh, hot dog.
I've heard that before. I like it because they did totally forgive us, and I don't know why.
Did they?
Well, maybe
Probably not.
We got a lot more
maybe
now.
they're getting even. So, they may have found
They go very, very fast.
a passive aggressive way of getting even.
They could just be sitting and waiting.
Exactly. Hey, Ash says to Bobby, did you see the music video? AI can be a wonderful thing. And Bobby says, I didn't. I've only see a few things. And Ash says, there are so many memes about him right now, laughing and show and tell time. Can't read it, dang it, says Ash. Come on, man, we can't read it. And then she's laughing because that was funny. 1776 is laughing. And Ash says, where was that douche canoe from? That is a Megan Fox reference to the is it to the What the Hales, or is it to the Tonsil Twins, to Laura Owens?
I think it's What the Hells.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had What the Hells explained to me 50,000 times, and I still don't understand.
I never understood.
Old lady wants to be victim, is a victim, but makes everybody else a victim, and can't shut the fuck up because she's a fucking low life scumbag that wants everybody else to make money so that she can then try and sue and get the money while she's stealing somebody's kid, and just being miserable in everybody else's life. That kind of sums it up. She's found a victim that she thinks is worth money, and he and his girl are kind of more worried about the kid than they are anything, because there is really serious question about her legal rights to that kid, and the fact that she wants that kid's social security check. She is making the kid sick on purpose to keep that social security check coming in. And the doctors don't do their shit anymore. Nobody does their shit anymore. The cops haven't done their shit. The doctors haven't done their shit. CPS hasn't done their shit. The only one doing their shit is Jeremy, who can be quite over the top with his shit. But it's just a woman who has figured out how to have men pay for her entire life, and then turn around after getting all the money and sucking them completely dry of all of their funds, then saying he arped me, he molested my kids, he and turn everybody into a victim, and instead of her taking responsibility and going, if he was a piece of shit, I should have gotten up and left him instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire. She's a scumbag.
Well, I guess
looking for somebody who wants to pay their way through life.
I guess I don't understand why it got so famous. I mean, that's no different than what Martha down the street is doing.
Because the judge took the woman's word and got involved. There was no legal correctness there. The police took the woman's word. There was no legal correctness. And because they took her word, she assumed she could then sue for money. Gotcha. So she got a lawyer that said, yes, we can get money out of him. And unfortunately, he got a good lawyer, and the judge had a chip on his shoulder because the judge had lost to his lawyer on another case. And so the judge starts helping her out in everything and doing everything like totally illegal there. So it leveled up to the state, and courts, the state looked at it and released the judge. And so then it started getting leveled. The problem is she had already leveled up and brought money civil suits.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I
I
mean,
tried
Martha
to
still
sum it.
does the same shit.
Yeah,
Martha's a crackhead.
Yeah, I tried to sum it up for you, but there are so many, as you say, crackheads involved in this, and in the process of it, it's much like the Karen Reed thing, where all of a sudden the townspeople are all getting involved, and then the town leadership's corruption is being shown because they started showing the town hall meetings, and it started being really obvious. So it's like, whoa, you people meaning all of us, need to get involved with our political communities because it affects everything from the judges to the police officer who you are calling, because he can't leave town and leave his lady there because the guy across the street is threatening to grape her.
You know what we do in Texas with that?
Well, you know what they can do in Florida with that? They have a castle law.
Texas has the same one.
You know, they get serious with that castle law.
Yeah, I just ask people like, I mean, not that I've done this before. That sounded really bad. Strike that one. If I had this situation, I would just ask the person, "Are you right with God?" Because you're about to meet Jesus in about 5 seconds if you hurt my partner.
Well, see, and they do shooting practices on their property because they own a great big huge corner property in this town. Where'd you wake up and go to?
So I gotta go here in a second because it's past midnight, and I gotta somewhat stay on my sleep schedule until I completely mess it up at the end of next week.
Well, and I understand that, and cuz is probably like, I could go to bed now.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
Well, pray for me next week because it is day shift. Not even gonna give you the chance to turn it around. Night shift. Probably continuing on.
That's gonna be so hard on you.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna, because I think they have to let me somewhat transition. So they might give me Wednesday off because I have, like with my seizure medication, I can't just flip it around.
Right.
Like that. But at the same time, they do have a point because I take it at 6 a.m. and I take it at 6 p.m.
And they're
that's my
putting you on the
schedule.
clock at that time, so.
Yeah, so I can't really say anything.
It's like, congratulations, just stay awake now.
Yeah. But hopefully I'll go to days soon. But did you watch the Delphi case?
I am up on it a little. I have not watched the entire thing, no. But little brother and Mo, they were doing it. So, I watched enough. Yeah.
Do you think he did it?
I haven't heard everything, but there is not enough to make me convict based on what I have heard. I would need to watch the entire case to know, but there is doubt in my mind. But yeah. I can't say no, but I can say there is doubt.
And that's how I can't say no. I wasn't there.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, so I'll tell you this. A very, very, very good friend. This is why this is the pivotal moment where I changed. I had a really good friend in school. I mean, we sat together every single day in class. We were allowed to leave for lunch. We would go to lunch together every day. After school, we would go and hang out together, went to parties together. Like, we were really, really close. And one day I woke up and his face is plastered across the news. And it was for within my over 10 years of like law enforcement, one of the most heinous crimes I've ever seen. And I've seen some pretty bad ones. I'm like, there's no way you did that. And so it was a 14-month-old baby came up missing. I mean, they like shut the town down. You could not go anywhere without your car being searched, like trunk, everything being opened, them identifying
Under
you.
the house.
I wish it was that simple. He was at, so the baby's name was Shaylin. He was at Shaylin's dad's house. Like they were friends. They were up drinking and stuff that night. The dad laid Shaylin down to go to bed. They continued to drink, and then the dad said, "I'm going to bed." He walks in his room, and then Kyle, which was the person that I was really good friends with, he was like, "Okay, I'm going home." That was kind of his cue. But what strikes me is the dad said he got up one more time, or no, the windows were open, and he heard Kyle say bye as he was walking down the driveway. And he looked up and he said, "I thought I saw a little foot dangling, but I wasn't sure, but just went back to bed." If that was my, he had Shaylin in his arms. If that was my kid, and I thought,
if you had a kid and you thought you saw a foot dangling, you'd be like, "Whoa," and go check on your kid right off the bat.
Yeah, I would immediately. I would go to the crib and be like, "Are you okay?"
Right. I'm not going to call my friend out, but I'm going to go check on my kid.
And if I don't see my child there, I'm chasing you down.
Your ass is done, bud.
So he doesn't do that. He just goes back to bed. So then the next day he wakes up, realizes Shaylin's gone. This is where I'm going to tell you this gets dark. So there was a few days of searching for Shaylin. It was actually Kyle's dad that turned him in, drove him to the police station, because Kyle lived with two other roommates, and they said that he came home at like 5 o'clock in the morning and immediately started cleaning his truck and like washing everything, washing all his clothes, bleaching the inside of his truck. He's like
he had
cleaning his truck.
dismantled that thing.
Luckily, no, she's still intact, kind of. So turns out, so they ended up finding Shaylin. She was down by the river, like, that's what I'm just gonna call it. What he basically like pushed her down the bank, but luckily she did not go into the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sodomized her, raped her, oral, every nook and cranny, and then shoved, because we were really hoping when the medical examiner came out with everything that Shaylin was deceased when this happened. No. She stuck a cloth in her mouth because she was screaming. And she actually didn't die from any injuries. She died from asphyxiation of the cloth. Then he took it a step further and poured bleach in every single crevice.
To get rid of the DNA.
And he said that he like set her neatly by a tree and then burned her clothes right next to her. Yes, her clothes were burned, but no, I'm sorry, they were not burned. The clothes were like in a neat pile, folded. There was other things that were burned that would have like connected him, but she was not. She was like pushed down the hill. It took me. So this happened, I think in 2014. It wasn't until I moved to Texas, which was 2 years ago, because he's incarcerated. Obviously,
Right.
like he's incarcerated for the rest of his life. I reached out to him, and I was like, "Did you do this?" And because I didn't want to believe it. I'm like, I know you, man. Like you would never do this. And he's like, "Yeah, I did." Like, are you just telling me that you did it
Because
because
you
you're
have
trying to
to
cover up?
hopefully parole.
Yeah. Well, she's not eligible for parole.
Oh, he's not. Okay. A state without. Okay.
Yeah. But I was like, are you telling me this because you're trying to cover up for somebody else? Or it's like such as the dad, because what was not public information was Shaylin had some scarring that had healed.
So it wasn't the first time for her.
Yeah. But they were able to prove Kyle didn't do that. So I'm like, did you actually do this? And he did, because he told me details that were not public information.
Right. Gosh, that's
And
hard.
so, yeah, but like here's the messed up part. I still to this day, there's a part of me that like feels bad for him. And I hate to say that.
No, you know
like,
why?
I look like
Because
a
you feel
terrible
bad
person.
for the part of him that you knew. You feel bad for him for the part of him that you knew. I had kind of a boyfriend. We weren't full on boyfriend and girlfriend yet when I was 17. And then I had a boyfriend when I was 16 who you know, did a little bit of dropping of the drugs to me, and then you know, did the whole he had fun time. And then I told a couple of my friends about that, and well, a couple of my friends killed the new boyfriend at a party. And it's hard
I hate to
because
say that. Yeah, I know. I've
one
actually
of
been
them
through something very similar.
one of them are still in prison. One of them is out, but one of them is still in prison for it. So it's like they wouldn't do this, but they would when pushed to the right point. And I was not torn up about it because of my history, but they were going to protect me.
Yeah.
Did
That's
they
like
ever
the hard
say
thing.
that those were the two connectors? No, they didn't.
No.
That's my understanding of what I know that connected. Because, you know, Tommy, when we hung out after all of this, he said, "Yeah, I remembered that about him." And I said, "No, it was Freddie. It wasn't him." And he went, "Oh, yeah, but we had problems with him anyway." So, you know, okay, thank God. But it's it, they were not the kind of guys that would do that on the regular. They were not. It's
And
not
that's
like we went around offing people.
right. And that's like the weird thing about like Kyle. It's like if anybody said a crossword to me, like Kyle was right there. And vice versa. Like Kyle isn't gay, but like if you saw him, the way that he walks, the way that he talks, the way that he conducts himself,
He's curious.
he
He was
he
curious with
comes
the little
off.
girl, but he was curious with the little girl. I am not going to
Yeah.
be okay with any of what he did. I am
Oh
no. You
no,
know
I'm
what?
not okay with that.
You know that thing that we were talking about earlier, that frozen Alaska thing? Yeah, no, that would be his penis. okay, going
Yeah.
down
No,
his throat as I slowly cut other pieces off because I'm a nice person like that. I don't want to do it all at one time. I want to just slowly cut them off because of what
savor
happened
the
to me.
moment.
But at this, exactly. But at the same time, fine, whatever his thing is, he was curious. That doesn't give you a right, you jackass,
No.
because she's a child. But what you're going
It's a
through is
baby.
because you knew him as a nice guy because he had never done that to you. So you can't picture what you don't know. It's kind of like, having a friend that you never thought about having a relationship with comes at you and says, I want to have a relationship with you. And your brain, the first thing it does is picture even trying to have that. Oh, no, we're just friends, because you can't go there. Does that make sense?
It's that. Yeah, it's that, but it's like, and this is what I think has gotten me as far as it has in corrections is, yes, there are people out there, there is no good in them. You are just an evil person. There's no good.
Right. Evil is who they are, not an act that they did.
Right. And that's how I look at Kyle. It's like, you're not, and that's really hard to explain. And because like I've got death threats over this, and it's not that I stick up for him. Kyle did a horrible thing, an absolutely horrible thing. Again, within my over 10 years of experience with law enforcement, it is one of the worst crimes I've ever seen. And there's only, it's the second worst crime I've ever seen. There's only one more above that. And, but Kyle as a person is not a horrible person. And it's just hard to like explain that. And I think it's because I just try to see the good in people. And like I always, when I had my interview with the sheriff's department, they asked, why do you always come back to corrections? And I said, if I can just get one light bulb to turn on out of 1,000 people and they do better in life and, they're on the right road and make the best of their life and overcome whatever it was, I did my job.
Right.
And
you did your job as a human being, not even as a correction officer, just as a human being, and the purpose that you have here. Then you feel like you filled a purpose. Do I feel like you might have a little bit of resentment for yourself because you're having a hard time with this? Yes. Should you? No.
Absolutely.
But nobody is going to fix that in you until you realize, wait a minute, I only knew the good part of him. I didn't.
Yeah, because there's a,
that
I mean,
part.
like
It
when we
doesn't mean
send
you
a
have
couple
to be his
messages,
best buddy, and at this point,
I don't want to be his best buddy.
it doesn't mean that you have to be his best buddy at this point and be supportive of him and all of that, because that's going to eat you up. But at the same time, because you think that there should have been
and that's
signs.
Yeah, and because like
I don't
that's
even
what
get
I
paid
want.
for
Like I
this
haven't talked
shit.
to him. Like I haven't on his books because like his family doesn't come. He hasn't had a visitor in 4 years.
But that's
And-
good. She hasn't either.
Yeah, exactly. And
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
so-
That's what you gave her, dude.
and it's just it was like consuming me, where I would think about like every time we went to lunch, and like it was just thought after thought after thought. I'm like, did I
Would you
miss
give
this?
yourself
Did I
the
miss
right
that?
to be- give yourself a right to be human and not be walking around with a crystal ball to know that he had evil in him. Not that he was an evil person, that he had evil in him and you didn't see it at the moment that it clipped. We all have evil in us. You understand that, right? Every last
Yeah.
one of us have evil in us. What's going to be the crack in the ice that we're walking on that makes us snap? Oh, some people never snap. Some people, I snapped twice. I've already snapped twice. Okay. I can tell you, I have snapped twice. People were like, I'm leaving her the fuck alone. When she is done with this, I'm going to try and come to that person's aid. But I'd already snapped twice. One person figured if I can make a whole lot of noise, Shinny will get distracted and then turn around and look at me and go, huh? And then we can pull that other person back in and try and bring that person back to life. It's a thing. It can happen. This one against a child,
Anybody can see that.
there is an evil in there that you cannot justify, you cannot explain, you should not even try to explain. Look, it happened to me so many years of my life. I can't go back. It was my grandfather that did it and then my uncle. So I can't even go back and look at it and say that they were horrible people. I can't. Wait a minute, but they did horrible things.
Doesn't make you a horrible person.
You know who has a hard time trying to explain anything to themselves? Me. And I was the victim of it. So you're not the victim of it, but you feel victimized because he meant that much to you. You have to give yourself permission to not be able to recognize it. But in your career, you have to say, I didn't recognize it in a person I was close to. I cannot trust you, bitch. Get back in that fucking room like I just got done telling you. Do you see?
Yeah,
because
that's the hard part.
It's a warning to you. It's a warning. You cannot trust any of these people that you are around because you couldn't even trust your own people.
Yeah, so I couldn't trust one of my best friends.
He is a lesson to you in your career choice. Stay alert. Do not let your guard down. Be protective, but do not come back and beat yourself up because they will. Because the more you beat yourself up about this instead of learning a lesson of be alert because of what he did, not what you did. Notice that we're all sitting here listening to what you're saying. And never once did I hear you say you did this to that little girl.
I would never do that to a child. Ever.
Exactly. So do not punish yourself as though it was you that did it. But
I see what you're saying. And honestly, I need to learn from it because, like I said, it made me wiser with law enforcement. Like I just, what my instructor and my captain just said yesterday, they were like, "You're very observant," and
now
they said you're very quiet.
You need to be alert with your observance.
Oh, I am.
No,
and that's what they were.
There's a blind spot there because you're still punishing yourself from this because you're not seeing he had a dark spot and I didn't see that and I knew him. They have to have dark spots and I don't know them.
No, I exactly. That's what I see. And that's what was one of the reasons why I was okay going into corrections in Texas, because I don't know anybody here. But I am alert. Like I've been stabbed. I've had 3 facial reconstructive surgeries. I've broken many bones in corrections. And so, I mean, that obviously plays a part, but realizing the people that portrayed themselves in my personal life as good people and the people that portrayed themselves as quote unquote model inmates that I dealt with are the ones that did the most heinous things.
Right. Thank you. Bobby, did you hear
so that's
the people who were like your bestest of friends were those who hurt her the most. And she's in corrections, the most modelist of look at now see where this is my life in a nutshell.
Hands down best model inmate is the one who takes the cake on the worst crime I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it you can watch any TV show, whatever. Nope, that's the one.
You know, It's hard to be trusting of people when you
trust
learn
anybody.
that lesson, right? When you learn that lesson the way that you learn that lesson, it's hard to trust people.
Yeah,
But
and like it's weird trying to explain that to people in like my personal life, because I'll tell my partner like I trust you, but I never trust anybody like fully. I'll tell my mom that.
right.
I don't. There's
The
no one on the
92% that
face
I
of this earth.
trust you, the 92% that I trust you is a good 45% more than I trust anybody else. So please take that as honorable, because the
Yeah, I
92
appreciate
is more than I even thought I had to give you. And that's what they need to understand is you can't it it'll be years before you think you can trust somebody 100, and every time they're going to knock you back down to learning that you should have only trusted them at 92. But it's going to take you years to get there. And
Oh yeah.
don't feel like you have to justify that to make somebody else feel better.
Oh
Because
no, I don't care. I don't care
yeah,
to hurt somebody's feelings now. Now
because
that I've gotten older, I don't care.
well, the whole thing is look, if you're going to love me, you're going to understand why I am this way. And the fact that I'm being able to be honest and to share that I am this way is letting you know, wow, I'm really trusting you a lot.
And that's like that was the scary part with Cheyenne is so I just got out of a really bad like 4-year relationship, and she made sure to end it well. With I was at a family function. I think they were throwing like a Memorial Day weekend party, whatever, like gathering. She said that she didn't feel well, and trust me, this girl and I, we've had our problems, and but we lived together. Like I said, been together for 4 years, and I said I will most likely to stay at my parents' house because I'm not going to sit here and drink and drive.
Right?
And but the like we had actually ended a lot sooner, and then but I had stopped drinking like way before they even ended it. And so I texted her and I was like, I'm just gonna come home. Whatever. But the night before, we had gotten into an argument, and she, even though it's my apartment, she took my apartment key from me. And I didn't want to fight, didn't want to argue. I was working 18, 20-hour shifts back to back to back. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care. I just
You
want to go to
retired.
bed.
Right.
And so I show up at the apartment. My dogs are going like nuts. The lights are on in the apartment. I can see through like the sliding glass door that her purse is on the ground, clothes are on the ground, and it just like the whole living room that I could just look like disheveled. Like somebody had basically had like tried to rob the place, but like panicked. That's what it looked
Totally
like.
disrespected the house, if nothing else.
Yes.
Okay.
And so I was like, she had put like the bar was in the sliding glass door, so I couldn't open that. So I went around to the front and knocked because that was locked. No answer. Previous to this, I knew that she had stopped taking her antidepressant medication.
Oh, Jesus, criminy sakes, yeah.
So my neighbor who was he didn't work for the police department, like the sheriff's department that I worked for. He worked for the county over, but was also my landlord's son-in-law. And so he heard me knocking. He's like, "Is everything okay?" I'm like, "Honestly, I don't know." And I said, "Have you seen?" I'm not going to say her name on live, but
right.
Have you seen such and such? And he said, "No, but your dogs have been going nuts since like 3 p.m.
Oh,
this is now 11:30 at night."
Right.
And so I was calling, knocking over and over and over. Even went to like where our bedroom window was, like knocked on that, no answer. So like panic started to set in. So I called dispatch on the non-emergency line, and I was like, "Hey," I told them who I was, which they knew. I said, "I don't need you guys coming in here like sirens, making a big ass scene. But I don't know if she hurt herself."
Right.
And so they showed up, and of course they showed up deep. There was like 20 freaking cops out there. They are calling, knocking on the door, knocking on the windows, yelling sheriff's department. I mean, Helen Keller could have heard them. And to the extent they get nervous that she hurt herself.
That they're going to break in.
Oh, yeah, they kicked my front door in.
Well, that was special.
And yeah,
so much cheaper to go through a window, by the way, guys. I'm just saying.
So they looked at me, and the dude that was talking to me, he was actually my former sergeant at the jail, but he had switched to roadside.
Okay.
Yeah, he knew exactly who we had worked together for like 3.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, "I'm gonna kick your front door in because I need to get to her." He's like, "Once I do it, I need you to go in, grab your dogs because I don't want to keep you then. Don't do that." And so
just
they
kicked
the front door
in. Get out. Do not do any inspection yourself.
They kick the front door, and I go and grab my dogs real quick. She comes out in the hallway, which scared the crap out of them. And they, yelling sheriff's department. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What?" And my former sergeant, he's like, "We've been sitting here yelling sheriff's department for the past 10 minutes. She's like, "Oh, I didn't hear you." And she's like, and he goes, "The entire apartment complex." Yeah. He was like,
How
"The
many
entire
pills did
apartment
she
complex." She didn't take any pills. So I just, after I got my dog secured, I just walked past her into where our bedroom was. And there's a dude there putting his clothes back on. I was like,
what a solid cunt.
And I just calmly walked back into our living room. I looked at the deputies and I said, "I am so sorry to waste your guys' time."
No,
you didn't waste.
You didn't waste.
Oh, that's yeah. Because they looked at me confused and they're like, "What are you talking about?" And then he walked out and they were like, "Oh."
Yeah, they both heard you guys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she was in there giggling, going, "It's just my girlfriend. Don't worry about it. We're done."
Oh, yeah. It gets worse. And then, so I just calmly looked at both of them, because the sergeant, he told me, he's like, "How calm you were was the alarming part to me." He's like, "You were so calm."
Well, but you knew it was already over anyway, but she didn't have to be about it.
And I said, it was either that or lose my fucking shit. And
right. At a certain point, I weigh out freedom versus non-freedom.
Yeah.
And
I just calmly looked at both of them. And I was like, "Get the fuck out." And technically, I'm not allowed to do that because she is technically, yep, she's on the lease and she's allowed to have guests there.
Yep.
And
and she doesn't even have to get them approved with you.
Nope. And I don't know what look I gave or how I said it, because that moment's kind of just a blur. But even the sergeant, he was like, "Yeah, it's probably best if you leave." He's like, "I've known her for several years and I've never heard that tone come out. I've never seen that look on her face." When I was like, "Get the fuck out." And so they went out the sliding glass door. He walks to his car. She goes to her car. I go up to her car because she said, "Can I talk to you?" I'm like, "Sure, why not? You've already wasted 4 years of my life. What's another 10 minutes?" And all I said was like, "How could you do this to me? Like, you could have just ended things." And what I didn't know is that that dude was talking to a rookie ass cop, and he said, "I think Carmen's gonna hurt her. I would never lay my hands on her ever. Like, you can sit there and beat the shit out of me, still not put my hands on you. If I'm like in a relationship with you, you're my family, anything like that, you could punch me in the face. I'm not putting my hands on you." And that's just how I was raised. I don't believe in it. I'm just not going to do it.
But no, all it takes is a third party to be able to say anything like that anymore. And that's where we go to the what the hells.
So he said it, and all of a sudden, I'm sitting here talking to her. Like, she's in her car. She's got her window rolled down. Like,
everything is calm and controlled and nice. And
all of a sudden, I get freaking blasted from the back.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" And it was an officer. And then all of a sudden, I get grabbed by my, like, up here, and I get slammed to the ground. And he was like, "You're under arrest." I'm like, "For what?" And he was like, "Resisting arrest." I was like, "I have to be fucking under arrest to resist arrest, you dumbass." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And my sergeant, he was like, "Shut up." I'm like, "What did I do?" He's like, "Stop talking." And he's like, "I will handle this. Stop talking." So, yeah, ironically, they're still together. He said that he feared for her life. That rookie cop came to tackle me, but he missed. So that's when I turned. I'm looking like, what the fuck just hit me? And then he took it as a threat, slammed me to the ground, and then put me under arrest. I went to jail. And it was with my own sheriff's department. I booked myself in. I was like, "Don't fucking talk to me. I'm going to fingerprint myself. I'm going to put myself in this tank over here. Get fuck with me." And,
how insane.
So I had to call my mom, which is really awkward. I was like, "Hey, Mom, I'm in jail." She's like, "Yeah, you work at one." I'm like, "Yeah." No, I'm on the other side. Oh, she was pissed. Because my mom told me not to go there that night. She said, "Just stay with her." What I've learned in my 30 years of life, Mama knows best. Mama knows best.
When there's a gut feeling, go with it. Yeah, buddy. Well,
and
don't feel pressure or guilt to take on what that guy did. He did it. Let him pay himself for it. You work through it the way you need to work through it. Distance and maybe putting money on your books is what you need for a while. It will start backing off. His life choices, family and all that, those are his choices, not yours. Do not take on that responsibility. Because at a certain point,
And I really haven't lately. Like, once I stopped talking to him, I mean, I gave him enough, because at that point in time I had it.
Right.
I gave him enough money to get him through like a year plus.
But see, you did everything that you needed to do. And don't keep it up for him because you don't need to for him. So, but here's the thing. We know, Carmen and I, we're okay with handling the waves of a conversation. We got Cuz over here is dead tired, ain't said nothing. She giggled.
No, we need to wrap it up.
Ago. So
yeah, I said 45 minutes ago that I needed to go to bed, and then I went on a tangent. My bad.
It's okay.
No, you're
You
good.
needed,
I was listening to
needed,
your story.
you
And your
needed
therapist
to.
over there.
You needed to. You felt like it was a safe place. The three of us, I feel blessed because you felt like you could talk about it. Bobby
You
stayed
should,
here with
'cause-
support, and so did Queen. So we're blessed because I don't think you open up a lot.
No, and I had a therapist that I had for several years, and then she passed away, and
Oy.
I haven't talked to a therapist since. And it's she.
Well,
So this
apparently you
therapist,
just did, so you can't say that no more.
yeah,
And that
like,
was a free session.
her name was Patty. She's one of the freaking greatest people I've ever met in my life. She would say things to him like, a therapist, like, I don't think you can say that shit. She'd be like, suck it the fuck up and tell me what's wrong. I'm like,
You see?
okay.
Because you need
And
that
then-
person with the shovel and the pick to pull it out of your ass sometimes.
Yeah.
Just that's the way it is. So
She went like above and beyond. She, my insurance wasn't covering where she worked anymore, so she would tell me when she was off work, and she'd give me a private session for free. And
you had a friend. You didn't have a therapist.
she was like,
You had a friend.
like I said, she was one of the like greatest people I've ever met in my life. And then I remember one time we were having a therapy session.
See, out of
It was
bad
supposed to
things
end.
comes blessings.
Yeah, and she's actually her husband. He had passed away a couple years before this, and he was buried in Hawaii to look over the ocean. That was actually one of the closest spots to where they got married, and so that's where she's buried now. But she had me completely set up, and she knew like it was gonna take a special therapist for me. She tried. Her name's Michelle. I'm not saying Michelle's a bad person. I just don't want to talk to Michelle.
Right.
And
No. When an ex that wasn't necessarily an ex, cunt, just move. And I don't mean a cunt with the C where it's all nice, warm, and cozy. I mean with the K where that shit is just so fucking pokey. Nobody that should want to be playing around with it. Okay? So he'll pay his dues. Just, a cunt is so, I mean, you go in and it's all nice and warm and cozy and juicy and then there's the K and there's all these, it's like a cactus and there's nothing fun about it, and that's what a K is.
See, I'm an asshole. If it's like that, nope. And I will straight up get up and leave.
I'm just saying, she should have just got up and said, I don't want to be here anymore. I got to leave you. And I'm leaving you for this dick over here. And you could go, fine. Do you want a box of condoms to go with it? Shit. I mean.
Oh, no, are you talking about my ex? No, I found out the whole 4 years was a lie. There was a time I came home and she was putting like our pictures back up on the wall. And it was our first apartment that we had. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, it's just dusting. Nah, that was a lie. Found out that was a lie. Her mom. So, through this whole 4 years that we were together, I never met her family. Ever. I met her sister once, but that was it. Never met her parents.
She wasn't ready to be in your relationship.
No, because she's not gay, clearly.
Right.
And
well, she was experimenting with it, though, which is what society is telling her to do. So she's just one of the no-brainer society folks.
No brain is, you're right. But so I paid for all of her, thought I did. So she's like, oh, I don't have insurance because, well, she did, but her work insurance sucked. So I put her on my state insurance, like with the government, which is really good. And I any doctor's appointments, therapy sessions, medications, yada, yada, yada. She'd be like, oh, I need this. Turns out that was not what she was going to. I was paying for her Tinder dates because she wanted to pay for dinner.
Oh, see, now that is totally illegal and misrepresentation and therefore theft. But do you want to go through it? No. Do you want to just be able to say, you know
So
what?
is
I learned a lesson. I'm out.
stealing people's American Expresses. That's illegal too, and racking up about 30 grand.
Oh,
But that I want to. Oh yeah, she racked up my. So I had my Citibank, my Discover card, my American Express. Citibank, Discover, I never used. Those were for emergency only. And I only used my American Express. I had a high limit on my American Express. How I found out that because I always paid my American Express off at the end of the month, and it was just automatic payment, whatever the payment is, just take it out of my account. Never looked at it, which was my fault. I never
Bobby
used
said
Citibank.
he
Never
had to
used.
bail. He's dead tired. He says good night. It was nice to meet you. Just so that you don't
Nice to
think he
meet you.
bailed. Okay.
Oh no,
Night,
you good.
Bobby.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
So
gonna go next.
she,
Okay.
I promise I'll wrap this up. She was grabbing the mail, and so I wasn't getting my statements until I got a call from a debt collector. I was like, "Excuse me?" Yeah, she racked up. So I had like 30 grand limit on my American Express, 10 grand limit on my Discover, and a 10 grand limit on my Citibank.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Fucking max those bitches out.
Well,
And I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's a gay relationship or a straight relationship. Some of us have the same stories. I'm just gonna
Yep.
say. I
No, I
totally
understand.
understand that. I do. Okay, look, we're gonna go. Don't
Yep, I gotta go to.
don't be in a hurry to run because we have the backstage real quick. Okay, so let me just go
Okay.
ahead and say to everybody, I know that there's things in chat that we didn't read, and that's cool and that's great. And I don't know who's watching, if anyone is watching. You know what's really cool about OBS is it doesn't tell me, and I don't care. So if you're still watching, hey, thank you very much. If you're not, hey, it was fun all night anyway. So we're gonna chat with y'all later. We're gonna play the outro and just say good night. And we don't know what we're doing tomorrow. If we're gonna do anything, we might play games tomorrow. We might not, because poor Cuz is dead tired and she's gonna be sleeping all day. So she didn't get a whole lot of talking, but she didn't get any game playing in today either. So gonna talk to y'all later. If you have any questions, sorry. Guess what? In the meantime, we're gonna be like out, but it's gonna take me a minute to get us there because you know what? The outro has to be reset. So see ya. It's gonna be a dark screen and then we're gonna do it.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. We have played. For some, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.